I think a new live broadcast. What is this? I mean a cute background for Stella Sora because the game runs in it doesn't run in 180p, it runs in some weird ass resolution.
Huh, really man?
Or is it just a me thing?
It's a you thing. Because you didn't set it to full screen.
No, I can't set it on full screen because if I set it on full screen.
Don't mind. It's a 19x4 what? The resolution that is what?
There isn't, it's just 1720 and 720. There's like one.
This is phone resolutions.
Yeah, these are dinky ass resolutions.
I'm gonna poo. Sharing my stream.
I'm pulling my leg.
Can y'all see?
Okay, wait. I need to stream your. I'm not gonna stream your shit.
Okay, I'll wait 20 minutes. I'll wait 20 minutes so that you can stream my pools. Double the.
Hey, wait, how do I stream this? I'm gonna pop this out. Can I share my screen? Oh my goodness. How do I even do this?
Ventus.
Wait, let me. Okay. Let me change this.
Okay, I'll do other ad hoc shit first, okay? While you do your goddamn thing.
How do I? Oh, I'm stream. This is like Streamception. This is Streamception.
Here.
Can you go back to your? Can you go back to your stream? Can you start streaming?
Well, I'm streaming. Is it not? It's not working.
And because you tapped out now, it's okay. It's working fine. Oh, it's Ross. Yeah, hey, Ross.
I don't have your stream up right now, so.
No, I just checked. I just had to check to make sure.
Clearing some of the content in this game first.
Yeah, you remember I'm sharing my window.
And I need to remember that I'm on stream. Everything I say will and can be used against me in court. Her range is huge, Rafe.
What are you gonna say?
Degen, opportunist.
Let's choose Destiny card. No one plays this game mode anymore.
There's a new one already, so that's why I'm doing it. I'm gonna eat my double chocolate chip.
And you start pulling already?
No what? I'm early. Everyone's not here yet.
Start pulling already. I'm here. You are the audience. Whoa. I am the audience. Damn. I'll bless your pulls.
Bless me, that streamer lah. That show ne. Okay, let me just clear this game mode real quick. Then we can.
Okay, look, I'm not gonna. I should share. Display capture.
Why did I even pick the Aqua thing? I don't even have Aqua trackers.
Window capture.
What is this?
Wait, how do I? Why isn't this? Okay, I'm not streaming your polls. I know how it works.
What? Weren't you just streaming it earlier?
Oh wait, I know how it works now. I understand it now. Okay, it's working.
Heavenly.
It's working now.
All right.
Yeah, Wait, Stella Sora have gameplay? I thought it was just a blue archive clone. What do you mean? Stella Sora actually has gameplay? I mean, it's just AFK there. That's the gameplay. It's just an
That's only
AFK
if your
game.
team is good.
I don't know what is going here, but I'm here to support Great Fish. I'm just this stream is I'm just doing my Gacha Dailies and doing pulls in Stellasaura, and I'll go back to like Wuwa or something. Oh yeah, I looked up PayPal, right? Apparently it doesn't work for Russia, so yeah.
Damn.
I think the options is very limited. I don't think there's like a very reliable way to make payment through Russia platforms, I think. Russian platforms.
Yeah, Russia's a bit tough. Man, after all the new characters, Shia's kind of feeling worse for wear.
Been power crept.
Real. I think they're gonna release a light unit soon after Donna.
He's been power crept. It's over for her. I remove all the ultimate animations. I don't want to watch any of them.
I want to see them. I pulled them for a reason.
I don't want to. It's just wasting more time.
I want to see
I
that
just-
nice angle.
I just turn it off, so I never see any of these. I don't even know what the newer characters' ultimate animation looks like.
Wraith is pretty good. Yo.
I don't think anyone here plays Stellasaura.
No, I think this game is way too niche and it got a lot of backlash, so I doubt anybody really knows this game.
Shane, thanks for telling me about the disposable income. I got like 300 a month. Let's consider below poor here. Poor are like 600 bucks. Yeah, I don't think you should be spending any money on gacha games. I wouldn't recommend. Well, even if you do have disposable income, I wouldn't recommend spending on gacha games. Just spend it on like a real game.
Unless you like gambling.
I mean, Vampire Survivors is like this, but at least you have to choose to upgrade your powers, which is roguelike. Pretty much. I mean, this is like the Vampire Survivors mode. It's like, I think they're trying to pay homage to that game. But anything outside of this mode is vastly different.
Yes, that is true.
So yeah, this mode is kind of boring because you don't have to move. You can just stand there, just let the game play itself. There's no strategy. The cards don't really matter too much.
Your team is strong enough, everything dies.
Vampire Survivors changed my life.
Real. We grinded the game for days.
It was a truly life-changing experience. I've ruined a few people's lives with that game.
You ruined mine.
Yeah, that's what I usually did. Buy a game or two on PS1 and it's sales time every month. Yeah.
Okay, pools time.
Finally. Man, it's finally
I
pooling.
love her. She's so cute. Look at her. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, let's just do like the free pools first.
Oh, and cute.
Didn't get shit. Oh man. Anyway, standard banner. Standard banner is nothing.
Starlit Hope.
Nope.
God, the game is so loud.
One more. Nope.
Spent
Don't
all my
reload.
standard banner pulls. I have 0 standard banner pulls.
One more here. This is it. This is it. I still can't tell for like.
You didn't get
the
shit, just
weapon.
skip it. I can
Why does
tell.
it do this to me? Alright, the real thing starts here. And we have like 31 left to recruit. So it's not that
What?
much. Yeah, my pity is like 31.
It's not even worth a stream. It's not even, it's not even worth a stream.
What do you mean? What if I'm going for multiple copies, huh? I
Can't
didn't even
afford
get her,
to.
though. Who did I get? Cronus. Oh my god.
You're pretty close to pity. This is the gacha pity system that Anfield wishes it. Or what we wish Anfield had.
Oh man, no rainbow in the
It's
sky.
pretty much the same. Except pity carries over.
Oh. Luisa.
Very my European now, also want to get into Heaven's Burn Red in addition. That Heaven's Burn Red, the story is pretty good.
Oh my god, I really had to pity for her. That stinks.
Wasn't there at some point where they were threatening EOS or something?
One recruit left.
It's one.
This will be it.
Look, you got it.
It's not her. It's not her.
Okay, not be her.
Oh, it's a fake out. No, it's her. Let's go. Oh no.
I'm done.
I don't want this whole. What does the weapon do?
My turn, my turn.
Right, wait.
Mine's not gonna be exciting.
You also are at high pity.
It's not gonna be exciting
Screen
at
is
all.
gonna be
Wow,
lag.
my game is so loud. Why's the game so loud? Okay, it's better now.
Brown Dust 2 is peak. Just saying. Man's got capped stamina, it's over. He's quitting this game already.
Stamina is not a big deal in this game.
Why do you just claim one reward? Oh my
I'm so overcapped. Wait, let me. Okay, I don't really care. I'm just gonna do just recruit right now. Okay. Yeah. Look, my pity is so high. How do you have so low pity?
Because I had to push 120 for Wraith.
Wait, is this Yo Star 2? Yeah, this is Yo Star 2.
It's a Yo Star game.
Yo Star game.
158? Good luck.
There's no way I get it.
You're gonna get it in first try.
I'm gonna get shit.
Well, the stream is lagging, so
Look, if I
Oh, you
waste my
lag a bit.
luck here, right?
if you get your bad luck here, that means you get good luck in Persona 5.
I don't want to waste my luck here. I want to save it all for Persona
You
5.
got it already. You got it already.
Never gonna get it. Giving this shit.
The YouTube stream is slow. Because your
Slow?
voice. Yeah. It's like lagging by a few seconds.
Oh yeah, I did set like low latency already, like extremely low latency, but it
I
doesn't
think
help.
it's just YouTube, man.
It's over. I'm hitting hard pity.
I only see you do 20 pulls so far.
It's over. I'm at 120 pulls already. The stream is so
No,
behind.
No way. You're at 120 pulls. Kill yourself.
It's over.
You got it! I see the rainbow. Oh my god, no way.
Oh my goodness, this game absolutely stinks. I've not gotten a single. Oh, okay. Finally, a rainbow.
it.
Yeah,
Well, I will find out soon.
I won't spoil it for you. Holy shit! I
This
got
one is-
10 5-stars. Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Yay. We'll see about that. I see the rainbow.
I didn't get it.
You
I got
got
the
it.
worst 5-star.
You got it.
I got the
I know what
worst
it is.
5-star. I got the
Nanoha.
worst 5-star.
It's Nanoha. Oh, it's only one.
No,
You
it's
get-
Nanoha.
You get. It's been a while.
Holy
It is
shit.
Nanoha.
Oh,
Just
okay.
pull back. You got her already.
Who won her? Oh, it's a 5-star again?
Let's go.
It's 2. Oh, wait, hold up.
Oh, I got 2.
What? 2? No. What do you mean you got 2? Never get 2. It's not done. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
No, you don't. No, you got her already. If it's 2.
I got it.
I see star lineup came out. That means you had
Let's
it.
go. How many pools did I spend? 70.
Yo, it's been a while. Oh, Minova. Yay.
It has been a while.
Nova.
I guess double is pretty. I
That was
mean,
pretty
it's
poggers, what?
2%. So,
Yay.
but still, double is pretty rare.
Oof. Next banner is gonna be
Heaven Burns Raid is Yo
insane.
Star. Blue Archive is Yo Star. Arc Knights is Yo Star. Azulane is Yo Star. Nekopara is Yo Star.
Nekopara is not Yo Star.
Is Yo Star. Every single game is just Yo Star.
I want to pull for her.
Congratulations. Thanks, man.
Weapon. Should I pull for her weapon?
No.
But it's so
Yo
cute.
Star. He's Yo Star. I'm Yo Star. Everyone. No Yo Star. Yo.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull 1 time on the limited banner. For the weapon. Not so much anyway.
You're gonna get it, I think. There's no way you get
Oh,
it.
even know oh, I got it. I think I saw the rainbow.
Oh my god. No
I didn't get
way.
Shit. Oh!
You got the last limited disc as well.
I didn't get Wraith's one. The
Wait.
one I got was...
You usually get them very early, so
I think it's Snowish Laru.
oh, I don't have a lot of rolls left in this game. It's over.
Snowish Laru.
I don't have as much rolls as I have in Persona.
What is a limited?
To
New Star Prelude. No, this is not it.
Anoha. Hot
Hmm.
2. These are all useless standard characters. Yeah, I'll do the event real quick and then I'll just do my gacha dailies on my other games.
I need to
Using,
read the story in this game, so I'm like very
circles.
backloaded on this.
Wait, this is the wrong team, I think. Yeah, this game is pretty chill. Hello Fish. Do you think we get Turbo's deal for global? Yeah, I think Phoenix was talking about it yesterday about the rebate. I'm not sure, honestly. I think if they don't do it, there's gonna be like outrage from the community because CN did it. But at the same time, it's like a really huge FOMO that they're trying to do here. If they actually do edit. But personally, I don't think they would do it. You know how stingy Sega is, right? It's all about money for them, so most likely they won't do the rebate.
Oh, look, shovel mission. Let's go.
Ganglion? Hello Fish, I'm always counting on you for feedbacks. I had no idea you also played Celestora. I actually do play a couple of other gacha games as well, but I haven't really made content.
This guy only plays part-time job games. That's all he does, dude.
I do play other games, other gacha games. I just
You don't play games.
don't
you
really
just play
make
gacha
content.
games.
Just don't really make content on it. Yeah, but my main focus is just P5X.
Persona.
I don't even know there was a rebate thing on CN. Yeah, I think a couple hours ago someone posted on the P5X Reddit as well. Yeah, I think more people are gonna know about it now. So
You mean the top-up
basically,
rebate?
no. Basically, if you pull and you get that standard character, it gives you back 20 pulls.
Oh.
What?
And if you get the weapon, it gives you back 20 pulls for the weapon as well.
What?
So if you do a gamble on the 50-50 80 roll banner, is pretty much
You get it in 60.
Yeah, you get it in 60 if you win the 50-50. So
Actually not a
it's
bad
very
deal.
value, yeah. But we're not sure if they're gonna be adding it to global, because global is like they've just been shafting us. So if they're doing a lot of practices differently from CN. But personally, I don't think they'll do it. I mean, sure, it makes people want to pull, but at the end of the day, people are spending lesser money, probably.
I never know what the mechanics in any of these challenges are.
If I dumped all my stamina, let me dump all my stamina real quick. Story. Love the story in Sora. Said no one ever.
I love the story in Stellar Song.
Is this shovel thing again? Okay.
Shovel missions are always fun.
I hate it when it's like a single tile.
Just gotta get lucky.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Well, I mean, they tend to give you enough to clear.
But yeah, they do give you like more than enough to clear actually. Wow, I got lucky with the single one. Okay.
Very nice.
I never get lucky.
You always get. What is clearing in 60 days?
It's a. Oh, I'm out of shovels. Okay. I guess that's it. That's all for
Game's
Stellar
over.
Sora.
It's a very fast game.
I'm debating whether to pull on 50-50 for if they do that deal. I mean, if I lose, there's still a guaranteed Makoto and 60 pulls. That is true. And it really depends on your pull plan. If it affects your pull plan, then maybe I wouldn't do it. How do you think they're gonna be handling the skill cards? Pretty sure the same as CN with the pay to win ones. I think right now we have not gotten it yet, right? The spending event for the skill cards should be the upcoming one. I think they're gonna do it the same as CN. Pretty much spend X amount of money, and then you get the pay to win skill cards in an infinite algorithm. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get the pay to win skill card? I'm personally gonna be skipping it. I think it's way too much money. And I'm not one to really follow the meta too much, especially in PFAX.
There's 5 more pools I can use from the event shop.
But do I need turbo if I'm gonna play Makoto, Yukari, Akihiko? Do you need does turbo fit in the team for
A 5
Makoto?
star! Let's go! Stand up at a 5 star! Please be a good one. Please be Nezuka. Oh, Gary is also good.
Wasn't like his best in slot.
Oh, Frisia again. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wasn't Makoto's best in slot like the C's members instead of turbo, like Yukari or even Junpei? I think you might fit turbo in maybe Akihiko. I haven't looked too much into the P3 characters, so
God, Frisia.
I'm not sure. But yeah, you need to look at what characters you're pulling in the future as well. If they don't work with a turbo team, then I mean, what's the point, right? Oh, Akihiko definitely works with Turbo.
Booba.
By the time he releases, would Turbo be out of the standard jail?
Donna. Oh, Donna's so cute.
Celestar main story is really good so far. Events are just happy-go-lucky mid, except for the last one, Wraith. Yeah, I do like the events in Celestar. Not the one with Wraith for sure. Not the stupid Balatro event. There was so much RNG for the event. But yeah, it's a really chill side game to play.
No stress game.
Count of the Duelos. And this. My Jerry team. Knowing Sega is going to be X amount of money in CN 2 times the globe, maybe not, because they've been following the previous spending event, so I don't think they will double that amount. Point is, since I don't care about meta, I'm probably gonna run P3 characters. Yeah, honestly, you don't really have to care about the meta too much in P5X. Will be out of the jail in October. Yeah, around mid-October, right? 6 months from around April. Oh, that card game mini game event was held was referring to stories of events incorporated into the main story. And my friend here absolutely loves the Stellasaurus story.
So peak. I follow it religiously. Nah, not religiously, but I read everything.
I hate this boss already. Stop moving around.
Oh, there's a lot of supports.
Yeah, but the mini games in Stellasaurus is pretty fun. And they always try to keep it fresh. Always try to do different things, which is not something you usually see in like most games. They always try to recycle content, but Stellasaurus tries to do it a little bit differently. Yeah, I need to do a new Ascension run for this. It's kinda rough.
Oh, wow.
They still no. Come back. Come back here.
God.
No idea if this is a good score for Miss Jerry. It's 130,000. always read every story of every gacha game I play. The moment I stop doing so, it means I'll drop the game in a few days. I'm a notorious story skipper for most of the gacha games I play. But aside from, I guess, P5X and maybe Wuthering Waves, I've pretty much skipped most of the stories of the games I play. I mean, unless they're like really good, then I might give them a chance. Okay, I'll use this one. I'm a little scared into getting Heaven Burns Red since I dropped Eurostar gachas. I'm a day one player and it's hard to get in stuff in the middle. Like, you know what they say, the best time of joining a gacha game is like, what, now and... What was the saying they always say? But yeah, essentially that there's no bad time to join something. I mean, if you like it, just join it, right? I mean, it's free. But yeah, I heard Heaven Burns Red story is pretty good, considering it's written by Jun Maeda, right? So I think if you want peak storytelling, that's like a good game to get into. Yeah, and Arknight story is also pretty good as well. I used to play Arknights like years ago, but I dropped it shortly after I got W. Because I was into some other gacha game, I think, at that point. So I didn't really have time to play it anymore. We shouldn't care about meta, but what we should care about is about 4 stars. Like, come on, what is still under HSR shadow by not releasing more free units even HSR? Are they? Are they giving out like, what, free lower tier units? Because I don't really play HSR, but...
What?
Are they giving free units?
Had a new 4-star in like fucking forever.
When I quit,
but they do give out.
They put up.
They do give out like 5 stars for free period.
Shit, I got distracted.
So I don't know if like it's a good trade-off or not. Doesn't feel like it.
Oh. I mean, P5X gets their 4 stars according to when we progress through the story so far. We don't really get like just 4 stars out of the blue. This audio is so loud. Turn down the music. I mean, of course I would like to get more 4 stars in P5X, but not only that, I do hope we get more standard characters. Like, they just stop making standard characters after Turbo. I think they realize the bar they have to hit, because Turbo is just that good. Next standard character just has to be... It's gonna be hard to hit that bar. I'm not invested in the story, it means I'm not interested in the characters in the world. I was interested in the game as a whole. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, sometimes I stick with the game because of the gameplay.
Oh, another pool.
But yeah, story for me isn't really like a big part of whether I decide to stick with the game. Like for Brownless 2, I've played the game for like quite a while, but I have no idea how the story goes. I played the game for months.
Memeing me every time.
Like, and I never quitting, right? Because my gacha results were just so bad. I didn't get the characters I want. That was the final straw for me. It wasn't because like the story was bad or like the gameplay was bad. It's a gacha thing. Once I realized that all Arknight characters are basically on time, let me do the Arknights because I felt it would be too hard for them to lose those characters for story reasons. Sure, it does get very heavy later on. I forgive bad gameplay for the story. Can you forgive bad gameplay for the story? I mean, if the story is that good, I probably might stay for the gameplay. God, my ranking in Guild Boss is so ass. It's not
Okay,
good.
so I need to do what
Okay.
again? I need to catch up on story. I have so
Okay,
much
goodbye,
story.
Stellasora.
No, not this. This Nova Times. Where did I stop? I got the Valentine's Day all the way until now. Okay. Got my work cut out for me. Let's read this one. Yes, it's Mystic. I love Mystic.
Moving on to the next gacha game on the list.
Mystic's crying to me. Let's go. Tyron's so cute in her pajamas.
At this point, I'm not sure if we will get any standard 5 stars. I don't think we're going to get any new standard 5 stars. I think it's been a year in CN, I believe, and they still have not gotten one. I mean, I remember there was a reason that they were delaying, but I don't quite remember
What?
why they stopped making standard. Groundless 2 is a game you play for the story or for the story.
I played for both.
Well,
I played for both. Holy shit. Mystic's Valentine's Day event. Oh my god.
I play for the plot, yes. Yes, I played for the plot. It can go both ways. It can be... It depends on how you want to interpret plot as.
What the fuck? This shit on me, poor.
Why is the game so loud? Oh my god, my ears. Oh, I turned it down. Persona stream, game audio persona.
Oh.
Let me turn down persona. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, Persona Dailies are pretty fast. Like how we can just skip the city life now. Still replaying Parasite Eve every year, and I played Famicom's Mega Me Tensei, which was 1981, I think. I didn't get into any story mechanics in BD2 yet. I did do the first 2 chapters and they were interesting. I mean, the real story interaction in BD2 is in the diner. That is where the story, the plot gets interesting. Okay, time to stock up money. MP5.
Wow. They are parodying a pyramid scheme in this story. So peak.
In the new Stellasora.
I'm catching up on the Stellasora Nova Times. So the Mystic Valentine's Day one, right? It's some pyramid scheme scamming ring.
Uh,
Oh no, a few days ago.
you're not getting any gifts. Natsukawa. By the way, Browners 2's character designer wrote a letter to fans. It was like, I know you play for the story, I give you a lot of bottom heavy story, to go along with your rounded story. Wink, wink.
True.
Like they know their fans. What? Yeah, I think you should go back to playing Browners too. I think it's not a bad idea.
Not going back.
Alright, have you guys heard about the recent NTR incident in Browners 2? One of the main heroines got the pracs of a random NPC. Is this even real?
But no way, bro. There's no way.
I've
It was
heard they are
bad.
deleting
People were already-
Olivia's husband
people were
from the
already bitching
game
About, yeah, they were already bitching about Olivia and how she has a husband.
due to the Koreans feeling anti-art.
Koreans are weird, man. If you NTR about anything, so insecure.
They are. You can't do that little PP pose.
You can't like squeeze your thumb and index finger together real
Yeah,
close
it can't-
without
yeah.
touching, or else they'll get triggered. So dumb. They had to change the animation in Stella Sora for that also, I think.
Yeah, Persona as well.
So dumb.
Okay, what should I be farming? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be staying on the top 1000 for SOS. It's over. It's Jover. Current rank is 911. The second Maggie Dolaun is hitting part 2 of the SOS.
That should be a title. That should be a title to a video.
Fastest way to get demonetized, by the way.
Yeah. Why does something smell like it's burning in my house?
The second
Is it my
you wanna
PC?
hit your computer. You're frying something. It's a power shortage again.
My PC is. What the fuck?
Sniff your PC quick.
I think it's coming from outside. I think.
Someone's house is burning up.
Yeah, maybe. They actually deleted the event pack about Oliver and her husband.
Damn,
I
that's
saw it in a timeline for like a
crazy.
day and then it was update time and it was deleted from the game.
That's insane.
Okay, that is pretty insane.
Wait, did they bring back the age in the window when you preview the character? They removed that because of controversy that they were going through. Has it come back? If the age of the characters don't come back, not gonna play the game.
No one cares about their age.
I care. I need to know.
Okay, I've seen.
Need to know.
Yeah, once your once your Epstein invitation.
I wasn't invited.
I just say you weren't invited.
It's real. Is this Oliver they mentioned? The NPC that got her pregnant was deleted. She's still pregnant though. Then who is she? Who got her pregnant then?
Yeah, it's Justia.
Is it?
How Justia came out from? Why she
What?
could tell Mother Mary and just get Justia? Olivia's Justia's mom. Of course, she has a
The
dad. I
fuck?
don't understand what the fuck the Koreans are on about, bro.
It's the MC. The MC's the dad all along.
MC is just you in an alternate timeline, impregnating Olivia.
Far more bells for Kasumi. That's all I've been doing, just dumping. My stamina and the farming bells. And when can we get skip tickets for the Realm of Repressions? When will we get that QOL
Oh no.
that CN has?
Funny now. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh, Mystique. Shouldn't say things like that. Oh, don't Mystique. You are crazy. Don't, you can't say that. You can't say that.
And Reddit make memes like family status master plus Oliver, Justia master now.
Why? Don't listen to the predators, bro.
Stamina, action points. Yeah, I'm not clearing this battle pass. Does it matter? For like 10 little moon crystals. It's that big of a deal.
Oh my god, they are giving me this CG. Let's fucking go.
I'll watch the firecrackers alone as usual.
Boy.
You know, maybe I'll watch it with Yumi.
Can I take a picture of this? How do I get this stupid screen out of my how do I get the UI out of here?
You are.
Oh my god, look at this. So peak. Oh my. Print screen this shit. I gotta push it somewhere. Push it here. 4 MB. Very nice. Love me some Mesugakis.
Yeah, I love this interaction here. I love this one so much. Yeah, she is really thirsty for wonder.
Sleep with Mystic. I'm so happy.
The Yumi being thirsty for wonder is fine, but Yui being thirsty for wonder and everyone calls her a pedophile.
Huh?
Without me?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what you guys are smoking, but Yumi can groom my ass.
You can't say this kind of thing. Actually, I have no idea what can be said or what cannot be said. I mean, who's listening, right?
We're too small for anybody to know. What's gonna know?
They're never gonna know.
Secret chat. Don't rat us out.
Nobody's gonna know. But me. I have all the receipts. I have all the digital tattoos of everyone here.
It's over. If I ever make it big, it's over for me. No, it does not matter who you pick to watch the fireworks. You just need to do it once per character to get the event mission.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just watch it with whoever you like, because the dialogue option changes. Yeah, only for the dialogue bits.
I'm gonna marry Misty. Hope to marry Misty. I would marry Misty.
Excuse me?
What do you mean? You wouldn't marry Misty?
I will not marry Mistake. The only person I'll marry in that game is,
Donna.
I don't know, like and
None
Stella
of them.
Sora.
None of them.
Oh,
Firenza? You don't like Firenza anymore because she sucks.
yeah, I think maybe Firenze or like What else is there? Like
You just need to wait for a character to start
maybe
using a
maybe
scythe.
maybe Jerry or something.
Coronius uses a scythe.
I don't like her. I don't like her fit. She doesn't vibe with me. I don't like the nurse outfit.
What about the Qipao?
I don't like either of those.
You're just
So,
gay.
so far, there's like
You're
no
just gay.
character that I like
You're just
in.
gay.
There's no character that I like in Star. I like okay. Even when I played Brown Dust 2, there was no character that I liked.
Oh my god, we have a goal failure enjoyer in the chat. Let's go. They understand.
They're not gonna rewrite Musubi's ending. She's being a gooner for Wuthering. It's funny. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Like, I mean, Twitter just doesn't like it. I mean, does Twitter like anything?
When does Twitter takes ever make sense? Those
Yeah,
people do
I'm
not know
interested
how to
in how they're gonna translate it. Are we gonna lose the translation when they bring it to global? I want to see how how the translation team is gonna cope with this one.
They're losing their Japanese flair if they just submit to these woke losers.
Yeah, I need to do Nightmare Gateway. Okay, I'll do this. Alright. What was I using again? Okay, I need to watch my own video, right, to look at my own rotations because I don't remember. I think it was the Ex Machina, there's Vishnu, Norn, and Jano Sheikh.
Man.
They running Control and Departure? Yes. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Person controlling Yui smells of girl failure. I like most of the girls in PFAX. I only dislike Yowling. Do I dislike anyone in PFAX? Not exactly.
There was some characters that are kind of nothing burgers though. Yowling kind of feels like one of them. Until the recent CNY patch.
Oh yeah, they did make a like they flashed out like a character and stuff during the CNY patch. So that was pretty good.
We haven't gotten a Minami story patch yet, so she's kinda nothing burger as well. It's only her
Yeah,
mission
I
that you
don't
did.
dislike any PFAX characters so
No, but
far.
then again, Persona has never made characters that are very hard to dislike.
Wait, you mean you like Oya?
I forgot she exists. Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't know you stream, Mr. Himikros. I just stream randomly. I don't really schedule my stuff, so gotta stream whenever I have time. So I mean, if I had Discord, I guess I can announce I'm streaming, but I don't have Discord. What's my rotation again? Right. On Rakunda. But yeah, I've been streaming a little bit lately, so if you see me scheduling a stream or something, you can just hop on in.
Just trying to get into the groove of things.
I mean, I might as well stream when I'm doing like my part-time jobs, right? Farm some content. But yeah, not liking Yao is a huge failure for the devs since they made her to be a big character to please CN players. There's a big push for, yeah, for sure. You can tell that they made Yao Lin just to appease like the CN audience. I think people do like Yao Lin in general, right? It's pretty.
She's okay.
Like, they don't make her particularly cringe or anything, like the dialogue options. Just okay.
Furuga? Bridge?
Fucking Yao is I hated yowling synergy bits of Yukimi. It's portrayed ignorant and obnoxious. She's basically, yeah, 1,000-year tradition, but do this is better. You've just described most of the Chinese population.
Oof! You are getting banned.
You're spot on.
It's true. It's so true. Yao Ling sucks. I remember she's like the only female social link that I skipped. I read everyone.
I mean,
I
okay, look,
skimmed it all.
all the 1.0 synergies, right, are not the best because they don't really just feature that character themselves. They insert more than one characters into it, so you don't really get a chance to like develop the story for them. So I don't really feel attached to quite a few of them, especially Tomoko. Like Tomoko's whole synergy is basically trying to set up for Mont, right? She's basically just getting cut.
And she just gives you part-time jobs.
Yeah, synergy is the weakest in the game so far. Yeah. That is why I think Japanese, Korean, Chinese.
No, I think Korean and Chinese can be on the same playing field of absolute suck.
Korean equals Chinese, I guess.
Yeah.
Instead of Korean.
So funny. They all hate each other, but they're actually so similar.
Look, everything's just amazing when it's Japanese, right? I mean, the devs literally butchered Tomoko. Yeah, she did. You know, it's always so sad. Like doing a stream back then.
Tomoko's VA as well as her character design
Yeah.
is really cute. I was quite sad with her social link as well.
But she makes the stream like really fun to watch. Like the Persona streams, I think it would be very different without Tomoko as like the second MC.
The Koreans have problems with, I don't know, like whenever the gacha games have some specific pose or just some really out there thing, they are the first ones to censor it for no goddamn reason.
Koreans slightly better due to no censorship things. Yeah, they do make really based games like Ronas 2. They're from a Korean company, isn't it?
No,
Made
like
by
the games
Koreans?
they make is good. Like, I think Blue Archive also came from them.
Oh yeah, Nexon, yeah.
It's
Like,
only
one
the
exception for next one.
It's only the problem. The problem only comes about when it's just very specific things about their culture that they just kind of like this kind of nothing burger. Like the whole pinch emote.
Yeah, I cannot get over that shit. I'm gonna go, if I get a chance to go Korea again, right, I'm gonna do that shit on the streets.
Oh, I've been doing that.
Beat up, bro.
I've been doing that.
I'm gonna do that shit on the streets, man. But they presented this story through, I think the intention for synergy was you should follow dreams and not like parents or tradition. Oh yeah, Yowling synergy, right? But they presented this story through a spectrum of tradition versus tradition, so the story, it does feel very awkward, yes. I mean, you can see like the improvement, right, for these synergies, especially for the later ones. It's like they did learn from like their previous I can't call it mistakes, but it definitely has improved the synergy stories. Runners 2 has the same publisher as Lies of P Souls like, which I find funny.
Oh yeah. I remember figuring that out. I was just
Wait,
like, huh?
It's
So what games
it's
did these
kinda,
That's like Lies of P? Crazy.
give me a better high score, please. I think I should be good, right? New record. Let's go. Am I? Okay, my position did not change. I got a higher score, but my it's fine. It's a lost cause. Okay. What else is there to do in Persona? I mean, I can do a bit of gacha. Can do the gachapon. Yes.
Pull for the arcade.
Okay, I'll pull for the arcade on my Kasumi stream, but I'll do the gacha today.
The Gachapon.
Is it again? Goals.
Why does Kasumi increase rates?
Kasumi doesn't increase rates.
Turbo increase rates?
Turbo increases rates for the crane machines. That's why I'm not gonna do the crane machines.
No wonder why their rates are so ass. Wasted so much money for the previous two.
I'm just gonna do a couple of pulls. If I don't get it, I'll just save it for more content on the pool stream. What am I missing here? I'm missing the super rare and 2 rares. Okay.
Oh wow, Jingling even appears in this one.
Why is the gacha so expensive?
He basically owns High D.
Okay, I'll do maybe 5 more. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. How bad can it be?
It's quite bad. I hate pity for this shit. Like the top number at the top there, 85 draws. I hate that. Oh my god, no way.
The pity is like 100, so you have to do like 100.
It's 120.
It's 120?
Oh my god,
What?
I lost so much money to this stupid machine.
I have 70 left. I'm gonna stop at 50. I'm gonna save my pulls.
Stop. You're already gonna get it right here.
I'm not gonna get it.
You got it already.
Never
Stream's just
gonna get it.
lagging, so I wouldn't even know.
Okay, I don't want to drop below 1 million. I want to save money for the future. Because they have like food that gives you permanent buffs.
I'm glad.
To be
they're
fair,
fleshing out
China has a very strong sense of patriotism, only rivaled by North Americans. Oh,
Oh, you
I-
almost said. Oh.
you know, I thought you meant like North Koreans. With that said, I hope they never introduce any
I mean,
other
the North Koreans
Chinese
are very
characters.
patriotic with a gun to their head.
Will they? At this point in time, I don't think they will introduce another Chinese character.
North
Probably not.
Korean character
N-
when-
Not when they. Not when the game has like expanded to like a global audience, I think.
Look, they will have to add a Japanese character first before they add another Chinese.
Those synergy is
character.
nice. Mota simping for Rico in the main story. Yeah, I love the Mota and Rico interaction. Makes me think Mota will be fine dating both Wonder and Rico.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Polyamory.
Is that something P6 will explore?
One P6 to explore teenage.
I know what you're gonna say. I know what you were gonna say. That's
Dude,
fucked up.
That copy pasta.
That is
the
fucked up.
best. The one where like, it just talks about how P6 should discuss teenage pregnancies is crazy.
How have I not gotten the capsule toy? This is insane. Well done, Tycoon. Not
I forgot about that.
not
mode. I
bothered
just
about
forgot it
Tycoon
is.
in quite a bit. Like after I hit the highest rank, I didn't really bother too much. Exchange. I have like a ton of tycoon points that can last me to the next month, I think.
It's Fuyuka.
Tycoon. Oh hey Jet. Read my tycoon weeklies. I have not done tycoon in a while.
Months.
It ends soon. Guess I can do a bit of tycoon. Maybe not online, it takes forever I think now. Let's do like auto mode. Gotta clear my P5 dailies. Okay, 2 more days for the Kasumi pool stream. I'm gonna manifest all my luck. Have you guys actually been playing Tycoon actively after getting the highest rank on it? I mean, it would be fun if they actually introduced the matchmaking mode where you can play with your friends.
Wait, that's the thing?
Yeah, that is one of the options, but they have not added that yet.
So, I would just play that shit with you.
Yeah, I think yeah, it will be so much more fun.
Then-
Yeah.
then I can just do my dailies for
No,
20
that
games.
no. I mean, you can just do solo with like the bots. I think it's pretty fast.
I have other part-time jobs to do, man.
No, look, you just play this in the background and it just loads on the other games.
I can't even remember. This thing has completely slipped my mind that it existed.
I didn't even do ranked LOL.
That's me. That's actually me.
I haven't even got Legendary Tycoon. I only do 50 or something ranked for the career task. I grinded for it on the very first season. When everyone was tryharding. It was rough. It was not a fun experience. I was lucky and people kind of just gave their win away. And that's how I got to Legendary Tycoon.
You guys strong. Holy shit.
It is worth the rewards though. I wish she was recognized as Sumire.
She would never be recognized because it's spoilers.
Excuse me? Who is Sumire? I only know Kasumi. What do you mean Sumire? I think my P5 my P5X is dead.
There's no one sitting at the table. Yeah, oh no.
It's just soy. It's just Shun sitting there.
Shun
Wait,
Akiyama.
my game's actually
W.
cooked. I should have done that because no one plays it. Yeah, apparently no one does it anymore, and the matches take forever to start, you know. I was seeing screenshots of people having to wait like 10 minutes for it to start, which is insane. Okay, I think I'm done with Persona. I'll just reboot the game and I'll move on to the next gacha game on the list that I have to do dailies for.
Let's go. Rich and Paddle Bloom finally have contracts.
Everyone has different weeklies. Is it? Maybe for Tycoon. I didn't notice. P5R spoilers, I guess. I haven't played P5R.
You and me,
no.
P5R. It's such an old game. It's almost 10 years old.
I did not say that.
Yeah, eat shit.
I'm not say that.
You were just mouthing off to me the other day.
It's not that big of a like spoiler, right? Knowing like Sumire and like Kasumi.
It's the biggest spoiler what possible. What are you talking about?
You're just gonna forget about it. And then one day when you play P5R, you're gonna be reminded that, oh shit, Fish actually spoiled my P5R experience on that very stream that I was watching.
Oh, actually, me. I completely forgot about the final boss of Persona 5. Then when I fought it again, I was like, oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember I kind of spoiled you a little.
No, I remember watching another friend playing the game. It spoiled, and I watched it all the way to the end.
I'm gonna have to make 3 other accounts just to play Tycoon. Yeah, precisely. Look, they have to set up the matchmaker with friends option. My Tycoon weekly was make Rico Tycoon. Oh, yeah, it is different then. Imagine not playing FIFA. True. Imagine not playing
There's a
FIFA.
better game called Persona 5 X. Play that instead.
It's the best Persona game in the the best Persona game P5X.
Persona games.
I mean, I know spoilers. I just don't really care about P5 in general. You can say I'm a P5 hater in the overall SMT fandom.
Oh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're not a Kasumi hater.
To be fair, Persona 5, I would say, is the weakest in terms of story compared to the other two that are more popular.
It's like entry level Persona.
Yeah.
It's
Persona
usually the
slog.
first
Persona
Persona.
slog. It's fucking Persona slog.
It's the first Persona that gets people into like the Persona series. I mean, it's the most accessible. At least now, now P3 is accessible as well, yes. And eventually P4.
Yeah, Revival is coming out soon. TM. How many more do I have to go through? Donna's story, then Jerry's story. Okay. Let's see what's Donna all about. She's a broke bitch.
72. P5 side entry into Persona, but I played Nocturne before that. That's way better than like a lot of. For me personally, P5 was my entry into Persona as well.
Gold P4 is a very good one to start with.
Stop the rotation. Oh, it's okay.
I just realized they never released the 4-star in this game.
Wait, instead of Sora?
Yeah.
I mean, they did data mine 4 stars, I think. So eventually we'll be getting it, yeah, I think. But it's like the fact that P5 went with punish adults because they're corrupted instead of we have to bear the role of humanity's protectors against some otherworldly being. Eventually, that was how it started, right? You have to punish because they're corrupted. And then eventually they started touching upon that.
They always get to the humanity plot at the last 10% of the game.
Started with P4, but Metaphor Fantasio. I played Metaphor. It was such a great game.
I played it too.
You did not play it.
I will
When
play
it when it came out, I installed the demo, and shortly after this shit out, I was like, "Oh, this game is awesome." And I went to And I went to buy the game. It's not a P4 original, but I will probably put it somewhere near P1. Or like it's of a P1 level, is it? You've played all Persona games, right, Ross? What's your ranking on them? How would you rank them? You recommend Metaphor? I'm hesitant to buy it. Yeah, I would recommend Metaphor.
Wait for a sale. Wait for a sale.
Yeah, I think they have pretty decent sale now for Metaphor. Since it's been around for quite a while. Can probably snag it at a pretty decent price. Oh, I can just sell my second tier Wuling batteries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell anything else.
What are you playing right now? Oh, you're playing Enfield.
Is there gonna be a new event in Enfield?
Next week.
Need something to do. I was quite hesitant on Metaphor at first. Like, I was looking, they're trying to do like something a little bit different from their usual a recipe for their Atlas games, and they executed it pretty well.
Wait, does Metaphor play like Persona, or is it more RPG, JRPG?
It's a bit of JRPG, yes. And Persona is pretty much, to put it simply, it's like fantasy Persona.
Oh.
You know, like with Persona, it's like a fantasy themed, because you got all those like dragons, all this kind of shit.
No, so you gotta chat it up with your party members, I guess.
Yeah, like have like people of like different backgrounds, different tribes, different species.
Species?
Yeah.
What? Now I'm interested.
So there's like furries.
Oh.
There's like if you're into girls with like an extra eye,
Any howler
and
types?
into that kind of shit. Yeah, they have those as well. I don't think they have the artistic types.
I love howler.
I don't think like is there like a howler-esque character, and I don't think there is. Not really.
When are they adding waifu to Enfield?
When they decide the game is not doing very well and they need
The
to
very
attract a
moment
different
you
kind
play
of
the game.
audience.
They will just release her and make her free, just like Zhao.
Like, oh shit, we need to do something. We need to attract a different kind of audience. No, isn't like the furry population or like the people, they're like extremely rich. They have like so
Yeah.
much like disposable income.
It's one or the
Somehow.
other. It's either they're very broke or they're very rich.
Yeah, they can fund the game, right? Get them interested in the game, and then you're just set for life.
I think in Japan there's a few smaller gachas that are still around because of them, I think. But it's gachas that tailor towards them. Globally, I'm not so sure.
It is done with Enfield Dailies. I am. Let's go. P3 Fest. Is P3 Fest? That's the one with the FemMC, right? P4, haven't played
Fest is
P4G.
FMC.
They butchered Yusuke in the opening. SMT, P1, P5 original. Oh, ouch. P5 is like the worst, according to Ross. But the P1 really neat remakes. They're not bad, but execution Wasn't there like a survey or something from Atlas that they were asking people like what they want to see being remaked or something? And like P1 or P2 was like one of the top few options.
Oh, interesting list.
Relations, Persona was cursed when they decided to change races for some characters and moved the whole story to USA with dollars instead of yen. What? They gave it like the Silent Hill treatment.
Oh my god.
What did you...
They localized it by like, you know, the jelly donuts was an onigiri. That kind of crap. Oh my.
Appreciate that you can defeat weaker enemies in the overworld without having to... Oh yeah, you can. You can just use your sword. I remember there's this location in one of the towers where they just spawn a lot of goblins. And I was just over leveling my characters in Metaphor there, and I just absolutely destroyed any other content later on in the game. On Rido Tree. I have not played Rido. Is it good? PG Fest has the answer. PG Portable has... Oh, PG Portable has FemMC and no dancer. Yeah, I really need to play P3. They do... Wait, P3 Portable... It's on Steam, isn't it? But they're both on Steam, wasn't it? Persona 3... Portable... Oh no, it's just Portable on Steam. There's no Fest on Steam.
Isn't someone making a FemC mod for Reloaded?
Yeah, I think they made it already, but... I think it's very different from like playing the actual FemMC Persona 3. Rido 3 would be really cool. They can just do Rido Kuzunoha versus Lone Marvito as a game. I love Rido, it's one of the best protects. As a game, it's pretty dated. I'd say if you want to play Rido, you should play the remaster. Oh yeah, there is a remaster. But the remaster is also like a couple years old, isn't it? Just seeing it a while back. Man, there's so many games I want to play. Oh no, it's last year. Rider Remaster, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Here, okay. Assemble some gears. Okay, Enfield. We are done with Enfield as well. That was fast.
Time to play Wuwa.
Yeah, time to play Wuwa. You done with Enfield? Yep, I am. Goodbye.
You know what's really funny to me?
What?
You're doing all these part-time jobs, and what Donna is doing is min-maxing her job. So she does her job, and then she does all these part-time jobs. So yeah, like talking about your gacha games
So,
you're going through.
I am Donna.
You are Donna. Because she wants to save up money to buy a bike. That's $1.2 million for her teammates.
And my headcanon is basically the guy who created all three timelines. Might be a straight guy, but Sim for Rido. Hey, Rido's pretty cool. He does look pretty cool. Look, I'm a straight guy as well, but a sim for Mesa.
Dude, Messa's fucking awesome, dude. He's amazing. His social link was great.
Mesa's crazy.
Love him.
Yeah, Rover.
Donna's so cute.
Chixia. Chixia's so cute.
The Chi Pao girl.
The Wuthering. Wuthering? How do you even say this? Wuthering. Or is it like how they say in the Game Awards?
Waddling wavus.
Whimpering waste.
Not even streaming your Wuwa. Making your viewers watch the P5X title screen.
Wait, I I didn't transition the stream.
I typed back in, I was like, what is happening? Why am I seeing press to start? You're talking about Wuwa.
In PPAX, do you use crit rate or crit damage style cards and DPS characters? It depends on whether they have innate crit rate as well. So if we're looking at Kasumi as an example, because she herself has so much crit rate, innate crit rate, it's much better to run a crit multi-card her. Right. It also highly depends on whether you have awareness 1 on your navigators, like for example Futaba. Futaba's A1 provides how much crit rate? 15 or is it 12% crit rate? And characters like Cord also provides crit rate if you have like A1. And if you used her with Tempest Rico, you also provide crit rate. So in that situation, you'll run crit multi cards on your DPS. Otherwise, if they do not have crit rate in, for example, their inner mindscape or in their kit, it's much better to run crit rate in that case. Yeah, it really differs between DPSs.
As in the past, monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sand.
Streaming Wuwa. I am streaming Wuwa. What do you mean?
Now it is.
Wait, there's something. Something's not right.
Something doesn't make sense. Next thing I know, you boot up AFK Arena.
Oh, okay, nothing. I like Mesa's synergy, but I don't think he'll ever be on my account since there's too many iconic characters for me. Yeah, I love him as a character. I love his design, but I'm that. I'm not gonna pull for him.
It's not a woman.
I'm not gonna pull for him. He's not a
For
woman.
men. The only men I'll pull for is a 2-for-1 special.
That's right. The only man I'll pull for is Lucian and Soy.
That's only if they come in the pair. If they don't, just skip.
If they don't, I think it's a skip for me. Like, okay, maybe if I play P3, I'll find I might pull for Makoto. If I feel attached to the character after playing P3, I might pull for him, but otherwise,
Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance,
I'd rather pull for like other characters.
Whoa! first time hearing. Maybe the Sentinel. Or maybe it is their Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if I understand you can. Madame Jinshi was only a. I remember people were skeptical when despite her achievements. People only showed their respect to Med. Seriously, Lord Jue knows Madame Jinshi. She's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to. What is that saying again? Rover.
Gold never loses a shine.
Overseers that though the Fraxidas do in right now. Rover, since you're at the Northel Barrens. Rover, it's dangerous. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you Black Shores? Does this flower? It's only a photo. But if we are since it's about flowers. Yes. You're making me.
Oh. We'll move on with the story. Turn down the master.
Aw. The Donna Nova Time story was so cute.
I'm going for A2 Makoto. He's my favorite MC. A2 is a great stopping point if you're willing to chase first awarenesses.
I think most characters are built so that A2 is kind of like where the dolphins would stop.
Also make sure to get Makoto's weapon, but I think you're definitely gonna get it. I like his personality from the movies a lot more. Is it different? The movies compared to the game?
No, I mean the game, they don't really have a personality, right? It's just sad.
Maybe. I'm going to pull for Soy, Luche, only because they're story relevant, otherwise I'll skip them along with T. Rico.
Ultimate badass here. The one who can crush T. Oh, my. Grandma Lynn, since you're the. Have you seen flowers? I don't.
In terms of personality, I like you, Narukami, the most, but Makoto is just cool. And yeah, you.
Based?
Yeah, that's pretty based.
We
like you
love
as well.
You, Narukami.
Who's that Diddy Blood doing in the Velvet Room?
It's Blood Joker? Technically, Joker is the Diddy Blood, because his Velvet Room attendants are children.
That is true.
So if they want to cancel an MC, it's gotta be Joker.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. You don't let me pet dogs in this game. Oh, I can. Pet the dog.
Oh, but Wanda is also not any better. He employs children to fight shadows for him.
Uncle Dong.
Okay, how much more story do I need to do?
That's Li Feng.
Jerry.
Kami was the king. Games are mostly
Why
self-insert
does
silent
Anime
plot.
have 4 chapters?
Anime, you literally roll some characters. Like the moment where you say you suck to Risei trying to make an origami for the first time. Phase the you, Narukami. Can't wait for the P4 collab, honestly.
The Narukami in the anime was amazing, dude. Like, I watched it in dub as well as in sub because it was that great. I think they did a good job.
In dub?
You smell unfamiliar. You must
Yeah, the dub for Persona 4
Eh?
was actually really good. Like, not even joking. If I were to replay Persona 4 again, I would try and
Fish.
do it in dub.
You really
Oh.
are different from so we've shaken hands.
Look, it's
Our
Tang
troop
Tang.
is doing a big lion
It's not
dance.
Li Feng, it's Tang Tang.
The guy-
lion-
the
and
guy
lion
Tang Tang.
dancing is a- we've got
And there's
lots
Mian
of-
Mian. Soup Soup.
Oh,
We got Noodle Noodle.
oops.
I'm
Speaking of
fish.
that, I should treat you to
I'm a rover.
nothing.
Rover.
Please believe me. I'm just trying to
Rover.
treat you to a meal. You'll see how
Oh,
we
I think they
roll with, but
intend to
right
bring back
now,
defense.
I've been getting
Oh.
a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen
Private
to overlap
lion
with our big show
dances.
tomorrow. And you know
Whoa,
how
whoa,
important
whoa,
lion
huh?
dancing is.
What kind of
So,
private
we had
lion
an idea.
dancing are we talking
Why not
about?
combine all these personal
Lion dance on my lap.
Stuff that makes my lion dance.
We can go visit my, it'll be
Makes it
way
raw.
cooler than just hearing about it from others.
Raw.
The scene about Mega Beeple still gets me laughing even now.
Oh yeah, that scene was peak.
Damn you, Neil Fetterman.
Damn you, Neil Fetterman.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Okay, I don't want to play this game in English dub.
What, you mean Wuwa?
Ugh.
Yeah, hell no. Change it.
Playing it
immediately.
in Japanese.
Have you never played any of the Persona games in English dub?
No, I've not.
Oh.
My most recent video, right, it's about shitting people as part of part of the script in my video is shitting on people who watch things in English dub.
No, I did originally watch the P4 anime in sub. Then I watched it in dub as well because I think the dubbing was really good.
I kinda I didn't like shit on it too much, but
You should.
touched upon it a little.
Stop being wishy-washy. Grow a backbone.
It's not the only thing I
Okay, bro.
Once we
Alright.
cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
On stream?
Scream.
Saying stuff like this,
Flowers
insane.
seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Oh, stuff you. Oh my god, we hang out. with
Senators
Gary.
co-op.
Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
They all personas and SMT in English. I just don't connect with Japanese stuff. It's like people has a lot of good VAs like Troy Baker and Laura Bailey.
Yes,
I think
Troy Baker is really good.
if there are good VAs, then yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Because most of the time, dubs are not really that amazing. If they're able to get like, is it for English
Yeah.
dub now?
Holy shit, but like Silver Palace English dub, I'm so dude.
Oh, they have like the British sounding.
I'm a sucker
Guys.
for the Brits. A British
think-
woman stepping on me? Holy shit.
I think international also opens up the opportunity for things like what Arknights has been doing with the regional
Oh yes,
voice
yes, yes,
actor.
yes. We've been playing in Japanese, so we didn't know. But like
English,
yeah, they respected the law.
Sorry, you mean I've been skipping the story arc night, so I didn't know.
I mean I don't skip, but I knew along. Rossi was Italian.
I wrote the names right, so I haven't looked them up in a long time. I hope you know Japanese VA is really good. Like it loses a lot of like the charm and the emotions compared to like the Japanese dub sometimes, because sometimes some words does not translate well to English, you see.
Oh yeah, that is
It's gonna
very
sound
true.
really weird.
Are you lost? Do you...
Like even if you do not understand Japanese, right, you can feel the emotions from it, and the sub just makes it even better.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. Oh, right. What seems we're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. When looking
Metaphor in English sounds gross to me. I think it's really like either hit or miss sometimes.
But this flower, lemongrass, is also, though it has a similar stamen length. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single
Peacock
petaled
flower.
with a similar but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle. Wow, you really know. Anyway, this black flower. So I'm So its veins are so my guess is, but in order to figure out the
I have
real
SMT
symbol for it, or
5
exactly
Vengeance. I
what
guess I
type of
should try to
resonance
check it out.
energy it is. Gosh, help us out,
Although I'm not
Shiva.
sure if it's possible
We don't
on
know what kind of flower it is,
PS4.
and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, Shizia, if this black to everyone else, given that oh, I see. I could probably come on.
It should work on PS4, right?
No way.
I remember watching the guys from like Farmer Market playing SMT a while back. It was brutal. The difficulty was brutal. It was difficult. And there's some instances where they forgot to save. And he had to go all the way back to clear the stuff. At least text language is fixed to account language. I had to play with BS Russian translation of skills.
Rover, we've been seeing these black streams have been disrupted. Some Rover, are you sure? Okay, Rover.
Trust me. State where the sound is coming from.
The Fraxis. What
Hello
are they
there.
doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here?
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Poor Gary.
Been Gary.
Oh, she joins you for a commission, and everyone's saying that she's kind of creepy.
She is.
She can creep on me.
I don't think she can creep around those two big badonkas.
If I climb up to
Come on,
that
to be
point,
sure, I
I
have
should be
not
able to
played
get
her
behind that
fucking
person.
romance or affection level story on Reddit, right? Jesus Christ, dude. You can't play that on. You can't play that in public, man.
What?
The voiceover was also insane. It's
Jerry was like
crazy.
this.
Jerry was insane.
Jerry's just built different.
She really is. She's very strong, canonically as well.
The butterflies. Where are we going? Always following butterflies in this kind of games.
What do you do in Persona? Who guides
So yeah, you're just following blue butterflies or like what? Yellow
Come on, back
butterflies.
at it again. Employing kids to do his little dirty work.
The biggest problem with Russian translation of Japanese words is that we change it to N. We change N to M, senpai instead of senpai. Junpei is literally Jun, Junpei. Oh, it's like how they change R and L from Japanese to English. Like they cannot pronounce L. They have to pronounce it as like R. Yeah, it does make it sound a little bit weird. And a bunch of other sounds too.
Better hide here for now.
There. Is this lady?
You're such a box full of surprises.
Why are you following
So
me?
we're playing Truth or Dare now. You're the very first person to pique my... Okay, so you're not up for small talk. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the... This Blake bloom is our symbol. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all good to stop at nothing for more well, I mean, the Black Shores, our garden, my duty, then, once the fruit
Damn,
ripens,
she's
you're just like what
strong.
civilization simulation sand table Tethys has. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything. Actually, I've been diligently... Ew. Don't mention just a couple tricks and I had those fools flap it. Whoa. Don't enjoy your nightly rendezvous. Well, I've answered plenty of questions on... Huh.
Been in this position for long
Do you think
enough.
I'd entertain your... Anyway, but I'll be watching you. You're very... I can feel something...
He got away.
My name is... Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
That's why I try to never play a Japanese-centered game in Russian. Because they're like a dragon. Looks awful with how Russian butchers the transcription. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it does make sense in that case. It'd be a lot better to just play it in English.
So long to answer. Is that a friend or foe? The Black Shores. Phew.
Shame, I let it got away.
Noticed a guy acting suspicious. Sure.
Since I'm up here, might as well explore this place. I'm trying to 100%. How long has Wuthering Waves been out? Trying to 100% the places are gonna be so ass. There's so much things to do.
If only.
I forget you can just run up walls
Make it
in
fast.
Wuwa, like where winds meet.
Oh, Enfield, you can't climb Enfield.
I can just run up walls. Whee! I miss the movement in where winds meet. I'm a proud Yuri fan, yes. I always go for Yuri options if available. Am I a Yuri enjoyer? Not exactly, I think.
How do you like these?
I wouldn't mind though. By Yuri, you mean like Yuri, right? Like what was it? Yuri in Japanese means like what?
Woman kissing woman.
Yes, woman. Yeah. assume that's the kind of Yuri you mean, right? Pet the cats. No. 3 cats over here. What is this? A chair with a daunting aura. This is the chair. This is the chair from Devil May Cry. I mean, if there's an option to get a female protag, I go with it. If the female love interest, even better.
Nice Virgil chair.
It's the Virgil chair. There's even like an achievement link to it. When can I start riding my Kasumi bike in Wuwa? When can I buy that Kasumi bike skin on Wuwa? That's all I want to do.
Wonder if you ride around, will it play her theme?
No, but it's just a bike. There are like no characters or anything,
Heed my command.
and you have to buy the bike, which kind of sucks.
Imagine every time you start to accelerate, it plays one of the P5 songs.
Hope so.
It'd be funnier.
Pretty good.
Make it fast.
But you see, Wonder is kind of like a femme MC in a way. I think you kind of treat him as like a little femboy. The chest that. I think in like one of the CN events and stuff, they did get like a female cosplayer to cosplay as Wonder.
Ooh, that's a new look for Gary.
I'm still 2 standard pulls away from being able to pull for the standard banner. Am I gonna get Rose? Chest that. It's exclamation marks. Find a resonator that has proclaimed to be. Oh, it's just a little side quest. Okay. I should spend my stamina in the game, I guess. What's this? So skill upgrades, weapon crafting. Oh, these are weeklies. When does the week reset? That's alright, I'll just do it.
Feathers incinerate.
It's this guy again.
Take form.
There's a pushover.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Disperse. Together we vanquish. Take form. Awaken the divine flame.
And you're dead.
Oh, no.
A dodge.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Holy shit.
Take form. Guests
It basically
return.
gives you initial stats at the beginning of the game.
Moment of resonance. I sense your
They
weakness.
showed Gary when she was a child.
One
It's
with the sound.
crazy.
Oh, is Gary.
No hesitation.
I do not know, but like it's a flashback. To, like,
She
when
looks so old. Looks like a baba.
Look at her. Look at tune into the stream on call. And
Yeah,
see.
I see she's on the bottom left. Right, is that her as a kid?
Yes, with a little white collar thing. She's as flat as a board. Where did she get all that asset?
Be reduced to cinders.
Swift and resolute.
Been eating good.
Shadows.
Pretty,
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
There we go. That was easy. Okay, confirm. We cannot
Bye.
cannot double claim in this game. I thought you could double claim. Ooh.
Oh, she's a little sister.
Kinda hate that YouTube chat is very limited in terms of symbols. That message about stats was the add to the previous. I mean, if there's an option to get if they're even better, and it basically gives you initial stats. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. There's so much things. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do a standard pull.
Whoa, 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 yo. You good, Cherry? Oh no.
Here the story, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a standard pull. Standard 10 pull. Hopefully I get something.
Oh my. What? What is.
Come on. How does a 5-star? Okay, this does not look like a 5-star. Goodness. What are the rates? Oh, it's 0.8%. It's like Persona. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reach pity just to get a character. Not that lucky.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Deference.
It is Jova, yes. Look, I would prefer if I was lucky in Persona. It's fine if I'm unlucky in this game.
Together we vanquish.
I shouldn't be wasting my luck here, right? Should be saving it. So my Kasumi pulls are not absolutely abysmal.
You'll get them, I believe. Kasumi will always come back.
Look, I'll get them. I'll get her. I just have to reach 770 pulls.
Guests of the unkind, perish in flame.
Look, I think I just need to believe in the 50-50 banner. But previously I was alternating between both banners and it didn't turn out so well. So this time I'm gonna learn from my mistake and just focus on the 50-50 banner exclusively. I did get like the best results from 50-50 so far. My 110 banner hasn't been the best. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick with 50-50 now. $50-50 banner all the way. Let's go. I've heard people wishing P5X EOS so that they can do offline version and buy with all the characters already unlocked. I hope they do an offline version. I really do. I think it's a really big missed opportunity if they don't do it. I mean, they definitely have to rework like quite a bit of stuff. Like maybe the calendar system and all this kind of stuff to fit with how a Persona game usually plays. So it's not going to be like a simple transition, but I mean, we can hope.
You have to give a time limit to all the palaces.
Yeah, you can just do it like how we do in P5X. There's no urgency, there's no the calendar system is like just not there at all.
I have a feeling it's gonna be so hard to translate over because a lot of the fluff, as well as the palace being so huge for no goddamn reason, will be hard to translate.
I mean, there are other games like Octopath Traveler and some other game. Yeah, there are a couple games that they actually transition to like a full release. So it is definitely possible that P5X can go towards that direction. But yeah, it would take a lot of effort, like what Jet said. We can always delete Akechi from the game. It's like 80% of the problem. Just pretend he doesn't exist. It would be funny if they just don't release Akechi. Or like they just delay him so much. It'd be like the whole Violet situation again. And look, Akechi has so many fans. It's gonna be as big as Violet. As big as Kasumi.
Akechi is for the foids. Told you already.
Rover, there we walk the street.
Foids.
Yeah, Kazumi's for the chuds.
Please stop teasing me.
Damn, did a 21 pull overall in Rounders 2, got another 5-star to add to Oliver. It's just so lucky in the game.
My best one was, I think, I pulled 4 of the limiteds in 110 in Rounders 2.
21st pull. Was it just 21 pulls or is it 210 pulls?
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like,
Rounders 2 is like a change of pace from other gachas because the rates are pretty high. I mean, it's a dupe heavy game, yeah.
And they respect your time.
That is true.
of everything this world.
It's kind of like Stella Sora. Stella Sora also respects your time quite a
There are
lot.
dailies very, very quickly in that game.
What?
Yeah, I believe. Now, sir, you're.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything.
The gearing
illegal.
system in that game is also
A little girl.
pretty straightforward.
Ah, you know.
RNG heavy, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Favorite characters? Two of your favorite characters. Oh, what is this? It's gonna sim for me like this.
Why is Rover doing the whole... Oh, it's them! I love them!
Just simping on Rover like he's the admin. What the... Including the free characters, I already have 13 5-star characters with just 21 pulls.
Jeez, that's very lucky.
That's very lucky, isn't it? What are your pull percentages? You can check
Wait,
it.
which characters did you get?
He got quite a couple. He got the magical girl Olivia, the one where she pulls out like the thing from her butt.
Deadpool with 3 UR weapons.
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I see.
I ran into her near
Well,
a cliff
they
on my
do
way.
give a lot of
I managed to make
very
the
basic
antidote in
or
time.
good
Don't
supports for
worry.
free for the starters, if I remember correctly, like
Why
for
did you go to
newcomers.
such a
So
dangerous
it's
place?
easier for you to clear parts of the game.
We got
Because
your
it's a
back,
very
little one, no
crit rate,
worries.
crit damage kind
Just
of
tell us
game
what
as
you
well.
know.
You just want to load them up with crit damage.
Because
And a lot of supports help you to sustain that.
Alto, didn't you just send Encore there?
One daily pull a day is pretty nice.
Yeah, you can pop off with the 1 daily pool a day. And if the banner runs for very long, you basically have like 3 pools. Free like 30 pools even if like runs for a month. The anniversary event with the bunny girls was like really peak.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey!
See ya.
Wait!
Yeah, the Bunny Girls diner event is pretty peak.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
I know you loved it a lot.
Ah, what is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go
This
down
guy.
that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
It's over here. Piercing Magic Alania from Infinite Draw, Retired Legend Oliver, and Little Pumpkin Sonia.
Here's another split in the road.
Sonia's pretty good.
I'll go look for him in the square.
Oh,
I'll be
Sonia?
the other side.
Yeah,
Sonia is based. I
I
love
think both
Sonia.
her forms are pretty good. It's pretty meta.
You see Magic Linear from Infinite Draw, Retired Legend.
That's the bull
Olivia
girl,
is
right?
good. Pumpkin Sonia.
There you
I think you need both.
Sonia.
You need both of her
No, Pumpkin
outfits.
Sonia is also okay, but it's
They don't work
not
that well
as
like individually.
strong.
They need both.
Yeah, Olivia only works very well when she has multiple costumes,
Gaps
sadly.
between each mist figure are shrinking.
Yeah, the game kind of
there,
works
at the
around
end of that
you
alley.
having multiple costumes because the costumes work like different skills. So if you only have one costume, you only have one
Now
skill.
you're here.
But if that character has like
You
6
weren't
outfits,
really
then you kind of have 6 skills for you to rotate. And some of their rotations require you to just have all their costumes for maximum output.
Anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore.
Encore just did as Alto said.
Don't be scared. Was it your idea to have those 2 ladies wear those kind listed knit? They looked so. You were.
A plant type resonator.
I used to play that game so much. It's
There more
supposed to be
than
so
one
good
of
at the
them.
game too.
Please, tell us.
It's never too late to go back to Brown Dust 2.
Like what they say. Surprise now. How's that for? Oh, I know you
It used to be believable.
Ever since the censorship fiasco, I kind of lost a lot of faith in them.
They, it was a dev listen moment for them.
They suddenly
Devs
wanted to
listen
change
to
a
the
lot of,
community.
yeah, but they still didn't roll back some of the changes in terms of the censorship. I'm not sure if they fixed it already or not. I'm kind of not willing to go back to check.
It's a
All of those
favorite.
characters kind of suck. Wiggle will be good in the future. Lathel has one costume that's amazing.
Your favorite encore doing a little wheeze. Kind of shit you like.
I have a picture of Encore. I think I
Kinda
might
shit
have
you
deleted
like.
it though. This was back when Wuwa was released.
I basically used Latel, Justia, Wiggle, and Styria from Story Battles. I'm fine for now, just finished Story Pack 2. I think they did streamline the new player experience a lot.
Yeah, they make it very easy for you to reach like a pseudo endgame.
As I expected, and it contains a very unique. No way.
Oh man, I deleted the real cursed as hell Encore picture that I made.
Yeah, it's pretty much you just choose between whatever teams you want. If you want to build like a physical team or like a magic team, and then just focus on it.
Usually physical and magic, then afterwards then you start thinking about the elements. But that's only for like if you really want to do well with content past a certain point.
Reach 14
What
and
does
activate
Donna
the
even sound
Nexus. Auditory Path, Companion Stories. In the main quest, what burns beneath the
She says Nyahaha.
Frostlands?
Oh my god, it's Koharu. Donna is Koharu. Get all these red dots out of
Supposed to
here.
go.
I read so much story.
I am supposed to go so far. Oh wait, I can fast travel there? Okay. Story, reading story.
The Lord Arbiter.
Oh, it died.
Guests of the
Gabby's really
unkind.
curvy. Her thighs are like almost as. Jesus Christ.
Glad you found them useful.
Thighs.
No, like look at her character. The thighs are aligning with her like right boob. That means they're like huge.
I mean, she is pretty stacked.
She's omega stacked, dude.
Why can they not have a character with like proper proportions instead of Sora?
Maybe they do. These characters, they are nothing burgers like Firenze.
The court of Savants. What really? What's
Firenze
That's
is not
true.
that stacked. Firenze is just kind of Firenze.
One day, the last word.
I think Nanoha is like the
Yeah,
only
Nah,
normal
Nanoha is
looking
also
one.
pretty normal.
I suppose we've set up resonance, as the saying goes. After
Wraith
the
is
court of
just straight
Savante research
Guna.
recently. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal
The
is
recent characters have been
it's
pretty
called
good.
seize up.
Donna is a big change of pace from the big boobas so far.
I think I'm not a gooner.
It's the same.
Guests of the unkind.
Sever.
I'm a Coomer.
Take 4.
Oh. Normalize gooning with friends.
Glad
Do
you
I
found
do?
them useful.
Normalize gooning with friends. Why goon alone when you can goon together?
That's why you gotta start the goon squad.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blur Squad.
Oh, look, shinies.
I still have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Just running around the mat, flying around the mat, killing shit. Oh right, I need. Right, I need to throw this thing. There. Okay, I see, I see. There are more of these little. I think they're up there, right? Has to be.
Winds, heed my command.
Is it? Oh, okay.
There you are.
I am. No pew pew. Okay. I need to get used to the controls in Wuwa.
What is Gary even up to again?
So different from Envy.
Guests of the
No,
unkind.
this this front shot just shows
Take form.
how everything is really just an hourglass. It's crazy.
Gary. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's a disc art,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I'm doing the disc story right now.
What the fuck?
I love Gary. No, her
Oh, shinies.
affection one is crazy. Wait, let me find the.
Anfield is such a. I mean, not Anfield.
I'll show
Stellasaurus is
you.
such a gooner game. Can't believe it. Can't keep getting away with this.
Got Teresa's feet out on day 1. Version 1.0
Guests of the
Teresa's
unkind.
feet. Peak.
Feathers incinerate.
Okay, I think that's all the discs I have to
Feet?
watch.
Excuse me?
Take
Feet
form.
for free in this economy.
There, look. Wow.
Beckon the divine flame.
It's
Glad you
Fuyuga.
found them useful.
My home screen art for Stellasaurus is just Firenze.
I need to change. I don't want Nezuka anymore. I got Cosette now.
She's like the most prim and proper lady in the game.
Gary's crazy.
Yeah, you can't play the game in public if you use Gary as like a. It's like your little home screen character.
You can't use this one either, bro.
Yikes.
Nanoha's
Yabe.
okay. Nanoha is really cute. I love Nanoha's one. The story was also quite cute.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, you can't use Coronis.
That was
Just
look.
fine.
They made it tame before, and then after that they realized they have to break glass, the Guna glass, in case of emergency.
No, they already did it with Shia straight away. This was the like second limited, dude. Chitose was the first one. Day one. Day one goons.
They knew it. They knew.
You need to help me pick one of these short kings, short queens to use.
This is Chitose. Chitose is pretty okay.
Fuyuka is the only one that is not. I need to put Donna.
There's one more here. Throw this there. That burns that vine. Nice. It's easy.
Sounds
Like
so.
these.
Karate.
What's down here?
Winds, heed my command.
What's she doing to the vending machine? Cute Divey, where's your report?
Make it fast.
That Ross, right, is considering whether to play Heaven's Burn Red or Stellar Sora.
Oh, I've never played Heaven's Burns Red,
Glad you found
but
the
if you want to ask about Stellar Sora, I would say it's the way the storyline is played out is like a better version of like how you would approach Blue Archive if you were to restart
Guests of
Blue
the
Archive.
unkind.
I think the way that they do their plotline and story, plus all the event stories and side snippets, is really nice. Think of it as like a slice of life, but with an interesting plot that continues to move forward
How do you
quite
like
naturally.
these?
That's why I'm sticking around with the game. Not only because of that, but the characters are very likable. It's really interesting that they have different chapters for like bad ends and stuff, or like multiple scenarios.
What the fuck? This says 100 level 120.
It's pretty based. I'm not sure about Heaven's Burns Red. Never played that. Wait, have you played that?
Feathers.
No. I think it's a turn. I don't remember. I think it's a turn-based game, but it's like playing a visual novel essentially.
Yeah.
So we'll play it for like the
these-
story.
These games are pretty visual novel-ish. Oh, there's a new skin.
Yeah, but I've not played Heaven's Burn Red. But if you, I mean, they are fundamentally very different games. So at the end of the day, it boils down to what you're looking for in a game, right? If you're looking
2D is
for,
so much nicer than the 3D.
yeah, if you're looking for like a chill game, I think Star Sora is kind of right up your alley.
My blade.
Like slice
like-
of life stuff, and girls just chilling, doing cute stuff.
Yeah,
I like
pretty much, yeah.
gameplay like what you've seen just now. I think I was streaming a little bit earlier. If you like those kind of gameplay, yeah, by all means.
Oh, I mean, the biggest gameplay I would say is the boss blitz. This will probably be the only thing that I would say is the closest.
My blade yearns.
And there is like a little bit of rogue-like aspect to Stellar Sora. That is what they are known for.
The ascensions, like how
Yeah.
you get your characters to be good, is based off of your ascensions. So you kind of do a whole entire rope-like run, and then you save that. So whatever skills that you picked or buffs that you have gotten will be saved, and then you use that for whatever you're gonna use for other content. I still need to do this one.
Yeah, you can fly in Wuwa. Walking around.
Oh, just drop it around the map.
It's like, oh wait, I can fly in this game.
Who is this even?
Blue Archive is nice in terms of setting.
I think Blue Archive is
Hey,
nice, but I think the
you
game
played Blue Archive as well.
So bad. Like, I have nothing against the game. I just cannot get past just the gameplay being that boring.
Wait,
the
Heaven's-
story was really good, but I don't think. Yeah, I couldn't get past the gameplay. Maybe I should pick up.
Burn
Heaven's
Red
Burns
is
Red.
kind of a slice of life Yuri as well. There you go. You have your answer right there.
I mean, the good thing about Stegosaurus is you can change your gender in the game. So
Protagonist
really matter
basically has a
what
few
the other
canon pairings. There was something to do with their gacha system or something. There was like a big uproar for like the Japanese community. I think they added like a different exclusive tier for certain characters or something. I might be wrong because that was like a while ago. They might have reverted that as well. $30 GB. I think Stella Sora does take quite a bit of
Oh yes, it
memory.
does take up a lot
Yeah,
of space.
yeah, I think it's like you either choose to play Stella Sora or Heaven's Wind Rain.
Glad you found them useful.
So yeah, it really boils down to like the art style, like the gameplay.
Oh, I like the art style in Stella Sora a lot. It's partially the reason why I'm still playing as well. Art style's just too cute.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
It's very consistent also. They don't feel like different. I know OG Arknights feels very weird.
Yeah, like the way they handle it is like FGO, so they have like different like
yeah.
like
Different
artists. Yeah, it's like Kankole and this kind of stuff.
Like I mean nowadays I think the games have like a very slimline design, like what's it called? Design rubrics maybe.
Just say what is it? Court mentioned.
Should I just get Donna to max level faction so I can get?
I mean, it's not that difficult to get a character to max level.
What, in this game?
Yeah.
I mean, that's only because we have all the mats from all the events.
Make it fast.
I think early on it was a bit difficult, if I remember correctly.
The new player experience for Stella Sora shouldn't be that bad.
No, it wasn't very bad, but we did refresh stamina quite a fair bit. They do give you quite a lot of rolls in this game.
Yeah, the pool economy in Stella Sora is pretty okay.
It's amazing. Yeah, I've only bought the monthly pass and one skin. The skin doesn't do anything, but like the monthly pass alone, and with whatever events that they have, I've never felt like I was in a position of like having to purchase gems to pull for limited that I really want. And
yeah,
for
the fact that pity carries over is huge as well.
Yeah, and for the most part, the weapons don't really matter too much as well. So you wouldn't even be pulling for weapons.
FGO was cool, but it's just too big of a chore for me. I say as a person who played FGO for a year. Yeah, I played like
I spent like $600 twice, and I didn't even get the banner character. So never again.
Never again.
Look at their event menu now. It's so cute and stylized. Look, they have a split again.
Oh yeah, it's for Stella Sora. Yeah.
Oh my god, love it.
FGO was okay. I played it for a while.
Hey, I got you that Astolfos because you wanted it.
I played like both JP and
MRT.
Yeah, I played like both JP and EN. It was okay.
Still remember you were absolutely going insane on the train. Oh, can you help me pull on this banner? Oh, okay. I just want Astolfos. I only have one pull. Okay, got it. Yeah, I got it. Screamed so loud on the trains.
I'm straight, man. I'm straight.
Yeah, straight going up to a gay bar. That's what you are doing.
How do you like these?
Oh, just down to experiment. I'm open to different ideas.
Alright, then we can experiment when you come over.
I open this chest.
I need more tickets to pull.
Flying feels so weird. I don't know how to strafe. What am I doing?
Thinking in TF2 terms. I don't know how to strafe.
Am I supposed to strafe like in TF2? Is that What, I'm supposed to not hold the forward button?
You know why I want to get this? You know I want Donna's signature
Heed
weapon.
my command.
Because
Okay, look at
the
that. Give me
thing
that.
shows the armpits, I know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You're simple man, yeah.
You
Guests
read
of
me
the
like a
unkind.
book.
I
What other
really,
characters
it's
even shows
such
their
a
armpits?
open book.
Donna has armpits. Oh.
Your book, right, was just a single page.
Gary has armpits. Oh. Look, look, look. Cronus, Gary,
Oh.
Shia, Rafe,
Look,
Laru,
shinies.
Flora. There's like how many characters have their armpits out? I just noticed. Oh, Nezuka even. Oh my god.
Even in P4X, they just show the armpits for like, it's just free.
For free.
Armpits are a thing of a past. Feet is where it's at now, I think.
I love feet.
Guests of the unkind.
Gets me places, you know. Lets me walk.
Oh yeah, of course, right? Feet.
Okay, let's read the Donna story. How many more days do I have to next unlock? I should do this tomorrow instead.
On this character. This character's so fun to play.
Perish in flames.
No, I want to see my
Lane
skin at
lady.
84.
So much verticality to like the. You can pretty much do like fucking Devil May Cry combos with the characters in Wuwa.
Isn't that good? Is that what you want?
Yeah, this is the kind of combat I want. I can just
Fun,
juggle
but-
them in the air, right? With like combos and shit.
Okay, what game have I not played today? I need to clear some Persona.
God damn. You're dead. Oh, okay, I know how to fly now. I figured it out. Supposed to do here, like what? I'm missing something. Like I'm
I
missing
need to sleep
something.
soon. I gotta do
Guests of
my
the unkind.
my part-time job when I sleep.
Perish in
What time is it? Oh, it's 1+.
Doxing yourself on stream, I see.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be big one day. People are just gonna know me.
Heed my command.
Can't hide your identity
Wow.
forever, right?
Huh? Show me your true form. Eh?
Use the calling card.
Do I play DMC Gacha? It's so bad.
That was a DMC guy.
Yeah, there's a DMC Gacha.
The fuck?
What is it? Is it like a turn-based gacha, or is it like an? It's definitely not an ARPG, right? Okay, I got it.
Look, shinies. Guests of the unkind.
Is the gacha game still around? It sounds like
Clear as the blaze.
a cash grab, I think.
Like the new 7 Deadly Sins. Oh yo.
What do you mean? It's doing so well.
Yeah, okay. We'll check back with that game in like 6 months.
As they're ushering a new era of the ARPGs.
Mind's eye.
How much score do I need?
Take form.
It's an arena-based game where you use 3 characters in a team with different costumes. Oh, it's like a really kind of like the old gacha or like the old mobile gacha games. Old mobages. Mobages.
I remember the good old days.
What is this floating cube here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here.
Okay, I need to try on this boss now.
There are 3 versions of Lady, I think 3 versions of Nero.
Guests of the unkind.
That's my winning guy. Do I
Yeah,
want to
but
put cord?
the DMC gacha is kind of crazy though.
Don't
I mean, at this point, you can just make a gacha game out of like anything, right?
Glad you found them useful.
Buy the IP and cook something up. This these cubes doing? Guide crystal. Okay.
Better score well on this.
How do I?
Make it fast.
Oh, okay. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Like you enter a mission, run forward, kill enemies in the room, run forward and played it like 3 hours of story. That does not sound very engaging at all.
Guests of the unkind. How do you like these?
All wooden boxes within. No, 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 come down.
Dore. Do I ever want to pop this Windman's?
Is that all? Is that all the boxes? Okay,
I
nice.
care about his out enough to want to pop it. I think his skill does more damage than his out.
You shoved paid banners in your face every time you boot the game. It's like pull on this banner 10 times or 10 pulls. And then buy the outcomes for $15-20.
I misclicked.
There's also a scandal because they first released Dante with 2 styles, but then made him into 2 different limited costumes. Is the game still around? I'd be surprised if it
Guests of the unkind.
is actually still around.
My blade yearns.
I mean, I guess it might still be around because it's just such a huge IP, right?
Feathers and cinders. Perish in flames.
To do the main story instead of running around.
Wait, Fish, do you use 4-star wing guys out during the SOS?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll use it on the second turn.
I'll use it on the third. Because I will buff with the twins on second.
That was
How do
easy.
you like these?
Okay, back to the story. It is Devil May Cry Peak of Combat. It's 4.2 rating on Google Play and 5 million downloads. Oh damn, that's a lot of downloads. I've not heard of that gacha game.
Huh. Is my
Kinda curious. I do want to look it up later.
How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
They all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that.
What's I immune to? Oh, is it damage type? Okay. It's immune to fire.
The end has come.
Okay, let me unlock this.
Really love their puzzles. No wonder.
They still show Trish banner on the screenshots. I put Trish like 2 years ago. They did not bother updating it. Or is she like possibly rerunning again? Is it like a new costume or maybe? That's why they kind of didn't change it. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Bing.
Sheesh.
Nope. Those crazy. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroact rain, various events. That rain curtain we saw before the retroact, and what we're seeing now. I've heard of most of the research, but really makes one wonder.
It really makes one wonder. He just said wonder.
Wonder
Wonder mentioned.
Willie's that away.
No way to switch on the power.
Oh wait, I can't. Oh.
Ah, okay. I see it. I see it. Put it there. And this one. Put it here. Oh, there's one more.
Okay, this should put me in top 50%. Right? 19 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing SOS?
Yeah. Okay. Current 45%. Then I gotta do this
I
one.
mean, uninstall the game and return on to Trish. Played around a little, uninstalled it again. It might be, but I think for those 3 months that I played the release, only one character, that was Trish. All the other times it was reruns of Dante and Virgil. This means the game has been around for really long, huh? I don't want to look at my SOS score right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can promote to 8. I think I'm gonna fall off top 1000.
Flick burn.
Because I'm at like 900 right now.
Okay, who can inflict burn in this godforsaken game? Defense down. I need defense down 5 guy.
DMC Gacha is at a level being so bad when it's good. Russian translation was literally Google Translate from Chinese, I think. Oh, it's made by a Chinese company.
Okay, let me use Lamia then. Nian? Maybe...
Yeah, I hope I don't drop out of the SOS rank.
Who else is a good debuffer? Or buffer, for that matter.
No, you have to use key.
I don't have key.
Then you don't have you don't have a choice.
I have a burn target. It's called Wonder. Wonder will do it.
Yeah, you can use Wonder.
I was gonna just put in Lufel because he burns too, but like I kinda don't want to do that.
Ideally,
Okay, look at this team I'm cooking up right now.
ideally you want key.
What is this?
You're not even streaming anymore. I can't see.
Oh, we're not streaming.
Did that do?
Don't look at me. Don't look at his team.
A good team. Look, if it works, right?
Just banking on them healing it up.
I've been an 8 since it was first available. I'm probably going down this time. Wait, do you not have... Is it that competitive at 8 this time around? Do you have like both the limited characters or something? Or do you only have one of them?
Saving the... Oh, why is Wonder slower? Oh, wait. Why is Wonder slower? Oh. Hold up. Something's not right. Relief. Yeah, adjust his persona. If I want to use Lamia. I actually have to do both.
Neither of them amount, no Mont, no Rent. Oh, that explains it then. What am I?
It has yet, however, it's merely. By the way, you notice. I suspect it's been I'll go check. Let's increase after all.
Nope, no. Teach skill. What is this? I need speed. How do I get
Nothing
speed on this?
down here. Okay.
Teach skill.
Okay, I need to charge this. Is that what it means? Okay.
Nope. Agility
Then I
master
put that
1.
there. Okay. I'm so dumb.
Nope. 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 There we go.
Now, this is last room.
Yeah, I haven't been. Usually I go up to 8 stars and I go back down to 7 like every other season. I think the only time I managed to stay on 8 stars for like 2 seasons is when the twins were released.
How do you like these?
Okay, this should be good.
Aside from that, I'm just alternating every other season between going up and or even just staying at 7. I mean, honestly, the difference in reward isn't that huge, so not exactly missing out a ton, right? EMC has 6 characters, Dante has 13 costumes, Virtue has 7. Dante having 13 is insane. And having only 6 characters?
Do I want to just pop this? No. Falling Sun. Oh shit, I have 3 characters weak to ice. Lamau. The Vajra Blast are insane damage.
The game is called Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, but I don't think there's anything peak about it.
Damn, it's supposed to be just insta pop. Oh my. He caught get up, so I can instant pop the shit. Oh, I can't even instant pop it because I need Anne to be up. This is so annoying. You know what? That's fine.
Devil May Cry Peak of Combat is not just bad. I'm just looking at videos of the game. Devil May Cry Peak of Combat global launch gameplay playthrough. Do the different outfits provide like different kits for the characters? I assume they do, right? They're not just purely cosmetic purposes. Teams are basically characters, but you can have 3 Dantes in team that. Oh, that's
Don't keep mood on in everyone.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I survived.
Knew it.
It's like being able to run Rico as a navigator and Tempest Rico.
That'd be crazy. Honestly, that will be crazy.
Be reduced to cinders.
Do they all have burn? They all have burn. I don't need to do all of this. I can Yano see this shit. Oh no.
Something that can
Just burn everyone again. Give
weigh
and
this
the
down.
fire. There we go. And falling sun. Boom.
You're cooking.
Boom.
What awareness level is it on?
I have no clue, man. I can't remember what it is. But I'm running no healers. They're just praying they don't. Oh my god, God.
I mean, it definitely should be able to.
God. Just heal her. I think I'm supposed to Ultima boost her ass now.
Can I put a battery on top? I can put a battery on top. HSR allows you to run 3 Daheng, or whatever the guy name is. I can run multiple characters in HSR.
Okay. Can.
We popcorn.
Oh, look.
That was easy. Did it.
We need to burn bonfire.
If only we could run, like, I mean, lore wise, it wouldn't really make sense for Persona for us to run like similar
What? That didn't proc a Crimson Rose?
characters in like the team.
Man.
Damn! There's signals coming from
Goodbye. Everyone's
Yeah, you
down.
died to move on, right?
No, I didn't die to Mudan. I think I
Oh.
will not. I actually didn't feel a healer at all. Everyone's alive.
Let me figure out its weakness.
Oh, I'm playing as Encore now. Nice.
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts.
She do.
We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
I don't think I can even pop Ken. I'm just gonna pop Leon instead.
Take 4. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Supposed to do something with the broken parts.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
Moment of resonance.
You don't have.
I mean, I have her leveled. I do not have her leveled, that's why she died. Okay.
Mosquito in my room again. Falling sun.
Alone.
Together we vanish. Minds are.
I think this is where everyone dies. Unless they all hit Wonder.
Job done.
Oof. Hit Wonder again. Good. Hit Wonder again. Oh, goodbye, Cord. Cord's dead.
Because of that one tropical
Whatever.
closer dialogue, I like to imagine Wonder being both on his enemies weak to blast, quickly strip down and put a swimsuit on.
Savante committee. They were likely studied somehow.
That's one way to look at it.
Probably the culprit, and I suspect those the monster to. So, what do you want to know about the Black Shore? I'm just an
Whatever.
insignificant- but I believe
6 mil, fine.
piece of this is not the first time you've been reawakened. Rover, we're both
This
aiming
time
to
we've
fight
been
against the
awakened.
I think this will put me in a very good
I
spot.
understand.
27%?
It's more than just a
Okay.
Phew.
I'm
Glad I
safe.
got you on board. Oops. Almost for wait.
It should be pretty easy to stay. It shouldn't be that hard to stay at 7-star, right? I think. You just
Not
have to be
too
what?
bad.
Top 50? Or what?
Yeah, cannot drop below top 60.
Yeah, I think that isn't so bad, right? We're supposed to get out of here.
Alright, be right back. I think my contact lens is broken.
Yeah, then eventually she does say my abilities change when I put a swimsuit on. Well, now they change if I put something else on in the Thieves' Den. I cannot wait for her her awakened form. It should be a matter of time. Okay, the map has been reviewed. Okay, I should go. Oh, the map is huge.
Guests of the unkind.
I think yeah, you do love Mota, so I mean by the time she actually gets like a 5-star version, I think she's gonna be really broken. Considering like the previous, especially Luce or like Soy, they're all really good. So I think when Mota releases, she's gonna be really broken. Honestly, I do hope they make like the story characters really good.
Silly mistake.
Just got knocked down from there.
Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
Also, people say we might get Summer Yumi at the next Summer Duo. Oh yeah, I did see people speculating about what our summer unit
Guests of the unkind.
will be this year.
My blade, your take form.
If we get like a summer Mesa, I think I might pull for him. Due for some guys in swimsuits.
Glad you found them useful.
We know that's not gonna happen. It's definitely gonna be doing another female character.
God damn, my eyes are so dry, dude. It hurts. It hurts.
Take form.
Happened.
Sever. How do you like these?
These cards are useless.
Summer Mesa is not a girl, unfortunately. I'll have to skip. What summer characters? I do want Summer Ayaka.
Summer Ayaka.
Summer Ayaka. Yes, Summer Cord. You don't want a Summer Ayaka? You know, our last summer units were Summer Puppet and Summer Marion.
I want Summer Haruna.
It's fucked up. I think this sales for Persona is gonna be like all-time low, no?
Oh, Purgatories were fire.
You won't even be able to make it onto the charts or anywhere.
What do you mean? Oh. They still have not added the girl that is like giving out like getting donations for cats.
The only summer girl I'm not pulling is Summer Rin.
Real.
Like Summer Rin already has like a custom outfit, right? I mean like a limited outfit. So I feel like the chances of her getting another one is gonna be a lot lower. Right, so it's gonna have priority for characters that do not have outfits at all. So thankfully we might not have new Summer Rin. Summer Matoy would be nice. Actually, Summer Matoy would be pretty nice.
Well, yeah, speaking of Matoy, Matoy is kind of a based character. I like her synergy, even though it's a bit basic.
It's pretty cool.
So many random gift sets. I'm gonna get a free pull.
How's your Wuwa experience as of now, Fish? So far I'm enjoying the combat. I mean, I'm not that far into the story to really. I'm not that far in the story right now, so I'm still not sure what to experience. but as an open world game, at least the most recent open world ARPG that I was playing is Enfield. I don't think I can compare both of those games, but I do like Wuwa a little bit better because of the combat. But yeah, and I'm enjoying the game so far. I think I might pick it up and play it casually.
You never played these
Guests of the
casually.
unkind.
Yeah, I don't play games casually, but I mean, casually as in I'm probably not gonna be making guides for the game, right? I'll just play it like offline. It's like a little side game. I'll just still focus on making just guides for D5X. But yeah, I think Wuwa has quite a lot of depth that I'm still not very familiar with. I've just been running around and exploring so far. Haven't delved into like the intricacies of like the different elements, the team building. This is winging it so far basically. I think until I get into the end game, which I enjoy the end game of these kind of games a lot. So until I get to the end game, I'll hold my judgment or like review of the game until then.
Or the up.
Guests of the unkind.
They can make a swimsuit skin like they did in Queen for On. Like when I was looking at I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name, but the most recent the guy character, I think it was called Luke. When I saw his combat, that got me really interested in the game. Like it takes skill and is very technical to use. That's the kind of characters I enjoy using. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would enjoy the quick swap stuff for sure. Then there's that character in 3.2 as well. I think she's called Hiyuki. I can't wait to get her when she comes out, so I'm gonna have to try to steamroll through the story real quick. Yeah, it looks amazing. I did try him out on the trial combat, and yeah, I liked it a lot. It's really free to play. Wait, his banner is leaving in 10 hours. I guess I'll have to skip him then, as much as I want to pull for him. Yeah, I think the thing I'm worried about most for Wuwa so far is probably the end game, like how free to play friendly it is. Considering it's a pretty old game and I just started the game.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Oh, look, shinies.
Though you can make a swimsuit like they did to Queen for An. They could. I mean, I'm surprised they have not explored like just releasing skins.
Make it fast.
Oh, okay. Let me do. Wait, what's this? Supposed to hit them all at once. Get that.
Shape the shapeless.
But okay, I'll figure this out later. Yeah, I'm quite surprised they haven't explored like just making skins in general for just more characters. I think quite a few people will buy into that. Well, the birthday patch is coming in 3.3, and you will be able to pull for 12 characters if they repeat the thing they did last year. Oh, that's good to hear. I feel like I joined this patch a little bit too late because I cannot even get all the login rewards for all the pulls, which is a bit unfortunate. It's fine, I guess. Better late than never.
Wait, what? Huh? But what?
Beckon the divine flame.
Then the Tempest Rico.
You should be able to build 2 solid teams if you're not Omega unlucky. I do tend to be Omega unlucky though, so I hope it doesn't happen.
What's this crit rate? 64.
How do you like these?
That's 11.
Buying, well, yeah, that's just a gacha thing, yeah. How long do patches usually last? Like, is it like a month? I assume it's a month, right? So the anniversary, or like, is gonna be pretty soon. It's gonna be the same as like P5's anniversary then. I'm not buying skins unless they come with capsules / plushies. Plus 80 HP on Wonder for 40 pulls is just a mockery. True. No, I think they might sell it with they might sell it together with like some capsules. They'll definitely instill some FOMO elements to get you to buy it. That's what I think.
Guests of the
I FOMO'd into it. The twins.
Following.
Thankfully I didn't buy into their FOMO tactic.
You forgot. Don't lie.
No, I'm not gonna buy a stupid skin for Wonder for like 2k. Like, even if Kasumi had a skin, right? I'm not gonna bother with it.
You're lying.
I'm gonna buy a skin. I didn't even buy Futaba's skin. I like Futaba, I didn't even buy her skin.
Because that was already in base game Royal.
Yeah, like most of the skins they release for characters are, aside from Wonder, they're all from base game assets. They didn't exactly make like new ones.
Kinda hate the capybaras.
Round 1 toxic fog concentration.
Storing these.
Oh, okay, shouldn't be here then. Around 1 to 1.5 month. Okay, that's not so bad. That's pretty soon. Should have enough time to gather all my currency and stuff. I feel like Wuwa is close to Genshin in gacha aspect. It would be every 6 weeks. Yeah, I think it does feel like a pretty standard patch cycle, right? 6 weeks for ARPGs. Okay, hot take. Black Master Akechi is going to be a skin for a normal Akechi at the cost of 32k meta jewels. You know people are gonna buy it. people are still gonna buy it. But yeah, that is an insane take. That's not gonna happen. I mean, not the 30k, 32k jewels, but more like releasing Black Mask Akechi as a skin. That is kind of crazy.
Sumire skin, then they realize like, wait, the model doesn't change.
Yeah, they just give her like glasses. Oh shit, and it's
Overworld give her glasses.
It's kind of a spoiler. I hope. Oh, you're about to start a long quest line.
Gotta sit down for that one.
Hey, maybe I'm not doing that just yet. I'll just do explorations. I heard that.
For what?
I heard it.
Must have been a win.
It is the wind. I mean, they really did him basically unplayable until A6. How about this? If you get him to A6, you unlock his Black Mask variant. You get to transform. He gets to transform. It's like the twins. You get like a mode where you can switch between.
Oh my god!
modes.
Times 15 special milk tea. I'm cooking.
Oh, you cooked the Yumi thing.
I had 16 Assam teas, right? Only one of them became normal. The rest all were like bonus and like the good one. Let's fucking go.
Now I just focus on just opening up the map, so it makes it easier for me to explore later on.
Winds, heed my command.
Yo, now I can do city life. Yeah, 3 times 20, 60.
I know tier
action
lists are
points.
subjective, but I laughed hard when I saw his placement.
Pixie, Jack Frost, Jackal.
It's a shame I feel like they did Akechi dirty.
Guests of the unkind.
Not sure if it was on purpose or not.
They should know that he's like a fan favorite, right?
Yeah, they fucking know.
Yeah, yet they didn't like cook with his kid. You're close to ending the 1 point story, so you can leave it for when you have more time. Yeah, I think I'll just do like exploration and stuff first in the meantime before I finish up. I do have to do some of the stuff though to unlock certain stuff. There's so much things here. Obtain the expedition motorbike during the main quest when what burns beneath. Oh, this is the spending event, isn't it? Or something like that.
Just spent on useless things again.
No, it's like an actual I have to spend like money. Yeah, I feel like I have to proceed with the main story quest if I want to unlock like a bunch of these stuff. But then again, it's ending in 2 hours. I don't think I don't think I can make in time for any of these stuff. Give me pose though. You can expect increase in story quality from 1 point onwards. That's nice. You can get to 3 point region with story skip if you want to do the events. Alright, there is that story skip thing. The access available.
God, he looks like such a twink.
Actually, look, I just want Kasumi's bike. Okay, actually, I think, is that a bad idea? Current, for the best experience before hitting, you may still proceed early. This unlocks time adjustments. I mean, I don't think 2 hours is enough time, right? So I'm just gonna suck it up and just not do the event. It's not a big deal, I guess. Friend is still waiting for playable Scar. Will that day ever come?
I need the bag.
You have no clue what's exactly happening in the story, but yeah, that is an option. Yeah, I think I'll just not use that as an option and just progress at my own pace for now. So I've been hearing a lot of good things about the 3.0 story as well, so I kind of want to experience that.
Kind of ass. That's what I heard for Wuwa's storytelling.
It's okay. It's just gonna be like Persona, right? I just have to sit through the first 2 palace, and then it gets good from the 3rd palace onward. It's kind of the same thing, right? I mean, I did play Final Fantasy 14, where the start was like shit, and it gets better later on. So, like, kind of used to stuff like this now, so it's not a big deal.
A5.
Your aunt is A5.
Rin is the only A6 that I have. The worst A6.
And Rin is the worst. Yeah, she is. She is pretty bad now. You don't even use him in like Joker's best in slot anymore.
The others just do way more.
I finally given some direction to the story. Yeah, I was watching this. I was watching Aspen go, and he was playing the recent Wuwa story. It's like that shit's pretty banger. I think it's pretty amazing he's still playing the game offline.
Oh yeah, he usually doesn't do that.
Yeah, I think that tells something about the game. I think they're probably doing it right somewhere where he is still actually playing the game.
I need this man to get my 7-day spoils before it disappears again.
I'll get it, don't worry. I still have time.
2 days.
It's plenty of time.
Oh, the Lunar New Year set's way expensive, man.
How do you like these?
This story is good. I've heard kind of a new approach to typical amnesiac hero.
Make it fast.
Yasmin is a big fan of Wuwa and started playing due to him and all. Oh yeah, he is, yeah.
He's pretty based. Oh, Phoebe's in there.
Now that's a hassle.
Did you just say Phoebe? Phoebe? Oh, wrong Phoebe.
Actually, do I want to pull for Phoebe?
I want to pull for Phoebe in Wuwa.
I want to pull for feet.
So I've been seeing the little chibi Phoebe character.
Phoebe.
Okay. Is next one here.
Oh, what the hell?
What do we have here?
Alright, boys and girls, I gotta go to bed.
Goodbye. Goodbye, boys. I see you.
Bye.
What time is it?
It's yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah. I need to go office tomorrow.
It's
Goodness.
over. We are jobbers.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, don't worry, they're gone, but I'm still gonna be streaming for until reset, I think. So pretty much like 2 more hours. I think I might just do the story actually if I'm still around for like 2 hours. I know gacha are basically formal, but imagine if you could start at any point day 1 banner content as usual players and skip batches if you already finished it early and do. That would be nice. But yeah, it's really just formal tactics, but I'm kind of used to it, so yeah, I've played my fair share of gachas. I don't really fall for those stuff anymore. I'm kind of perfectly fine with just starting it a bit later, missing stuff. Not a very big deal. The phantoms are sort of challenges. Yeah, I think my level is way too low to tackle those challenges. For now, at least. I'm not too sure how to refer to you. Next year's? Is that how I call you? Yeah, I was wondering, like, there was this limited banner thing that you could choose. Limited. Which one was it again? I think it was this one. Do you recommend pulling on any of these banners? Like the starter banner? I probably could just do like a quick little Google search or like research, but since you're here, I figure I could just ask you.
Cherish every game. Leave it to me. Sounds come one with the sounds.
Just call me next. Alright, gotcha.
Mine take form.
Keeper like Tiriko, Futaba.
How do you like these?
Like, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like Shorekeeper. Okay.
Glad you found them useful.
He is so broken, you can play in any team. Oh, that's good to know. I do like her as well, so Shorekeeper being thirsty for Rover is also a thing. Nice.
Mind's eye.
She's a canon waifu for a reason. There's something I'm supposed to do here. Yes.
How do you like these?
Yeah, it's been a while since I actually played. It's been a while since I played like a actual ARPG. I thought I could get my ARPG fix with Enfield, but the combat just doesn't sit right with me. Wuwa just feels so much better. Are we getting the legendary Phoebe Chubby? Yeah, I keep seeing it on like just Twitter or like Instagram or anywhere, and it really piqued my interest. It's just this little Phoebe Chibi little thing, the AI thing that everyone does, and it looks so cute. Yeah, I do kind of want to get her, actually. I do kind of want to get her. Anyway, hi there, Phoenix. By the way, if you'd like to get Phoebe, she'll have a rerun in 3.2 Part 2. Are older characters still considered like very relevant in the current meta, or do you have to like keep up with? Or is power creep like or is it like a very bad issue, big issue? Power creep. Something like HSR levels, kind of. Okay, next one. Guess it's usually the same, right? For games like this, supports would usually remain very relevant, then DPSs would kind of just fall off.
Perish in flames. Take 4. Oh, look, shinies. Glad you found them useful. Feathers incinerate.
Phoebe is still playable, but she has another character connected to her name Zani, and they were meant to be played together. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to look out for that. All the characters are like our supports: Phoebe, Chisa, and Ayuno. Do you ever play the ARPG Fantasy? I've played before they did the new Genesis. Wait, that's Fantasy Star Online, isn't it? And yeah, no, I don't think I played. No, I have not played Fantasy Star Universe, but I did play Fantasy Star Online before they did like the whole new Genesis thing. What about the Fantasy Star Universe? Yeah, yeah, that's PSOs too. It was different, yeah.
Clear Blaze.
Can play Phoebe solo, but nowadays let's just say Luke for the spectral damage. Oh,
Oh, look, shinies.
yeah, it was pretty cool. I did play New Genesis for a little, but not for long.
How do you like these?
Yeah, I played the MMORPG. In the end, it was more like fashion style online with all the cosmetics and stuff. Well, I guess for now in Wuwa, I'll just save my roles for when 3.2 comes and pull for what's the name again? Hiyuki? I think that's the plan for me so far, at least for Wuwa. Like New Genesis do to open world. Oh yeah, they did the open world thing. Yeah, mission base was a lot more fun. It's just a really solid single player co-op ARPG. The combat is similar, but you can feel the difference between that and MMO. Graphics are super dated. Yeah, the PSU universe, it is a pretty old game, right?
Make it fast.
It's way better for ARPGs than an MMO.
Get crosscut. Sever.
And now that you mention PSU, it brings back memories. Brings back so much memories for the game for me.
How do you like these?
For a period of time, I was just so engrossed in the game. I spent so much time on it. Did that trigger? Oh, okay, the chest. Wait, is there no way for me to... The vines? Oh, okay, I see it. Now we need something. Put it down. Okay.
Oh, look, shinies. Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever. My blade yearns. How do you like these?
I got Monster Hunter vibes from PSO2. Like it's pretty friendly. It is pretty friendly, yeah. Twin system was a lot of fun, I think. It was always a twin blade user. What weapon was I using? Let's see if I can jog my memory a bit. What was I using? Jog my memory, some of the stuff. I might be a... Yeah, I don't remember what weapon I used to always play. Oh, might have been the katana? Oh, okay, the soaring blades. I think that was it. PSU and PO2 is very mission based. You might enjoy it even without the co-op. Does not look like it fits here. No, that fits there. Okay, this fits here. Fits here. So it's there, and this goes here. That was okay.
Glad. Make it fast.
Something happens if I collect all the plants here. Maybe not. Okay, do I have enough pulls to do standard rows though? In standard weapon convene, you can select a 5-star weapon. Yeah, PSO2 is an MMO. Yeah, it has been a very long time. That game is so old. I just remember spending endless amount of times hoping for like this 15-star drop or something. Like this rainbow drop, that's all I remember. And the dopamine you get when it happens. It's insane. And you have these same groups of people trying to do the same thing and just speed running through missions. Yeah, it's been really long. There's a mechanic where if you time it right, you can perfect combo. Oh yeah, those mechanics are pretty cool. Yeah, they had like a little layer of like skill check. Yeah, I desperately want to do some pulls here. Chase one item from the souvenir store. See, I can scrounge up some single pulls here. I want to do some standard banner pulls. Complete basic training ones. Wait, did I do my dailies already? Yep, I did it. Wacko. Wait, this does not give me pulls. Boss challenges. Okay. Oh, it goes up to 8. I have to leave, so last thing about standard, beginner banner for 8 blue orbs, weapon banner, standard character banner. Because standard weapons are really good in Wuwa. Yep, I've been spending my... Wait, where is it? Yeah, I've been spending it on the 80% off banner, trying to get like a 5-star from here. I've done it twice, but I haven't had luck so far. Hopefully I get one soon. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Next. Check a gift icon in city to buy blue orbs. Oh, he's right here. He's down here somewhere. Wait, oh, okay, he's over here. What? Where's this guy? What? Sir? Are you in the walls? Are you living in my walls? I'm here for Crazy Temple. Do you get any 5-star missed actually? No, I only did like a 10 pull on just the standard beginner banner earlier. That's all I got. Buff. We're supposed to be able to enter the... Look, I'll just fast travel to him. Oh my goodness, he's... Okay, she's over here.
Oh, you are... Aw, the lucky... Are you here for my... I thought our reservation...
Here's the thing.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your
Very buff, yeah.
Oh, was a soldier too.
Nice. Just double checking again.
Correct.
All right. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as means I'll dance around our 1 spin for a day.
Thank you so much.
Done. Now
Does she sell enough for...
Association store. Let me help. What would you like today?
Enough only for 3? Oh no.
Great choice. I love that too.
I need 2 more. Oh, I know how I can get it. Where's the guy that lets me check the shop and do the challenge behind you?
Come take a look at our... Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me... well, I don't know much about... He's even friends with... Fun fact, but everyone knows... Nowadays, if you want to get...
Wait, what? No, there's this one guy that I can trade in my orbs for. Okay, I see him now. It's this guy here. Takes my little orbs. I think I can get some pulls from here.
Time flies by. Anything can change.
Wait, no. Yeah, I don't have the guy. I don't see anyone there.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet the sonnets remember to stop.
Yeah, I think I can get some from this guy. Enough for like a 10 pull.
Explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Every small
No.
to the big
I'm still 1 pull away. I'm still 1 pull away. Like an event that gives me pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing out on all these rolls here. That's sad. Spend responsibly. Like, I'm gonna be free to play. I think I'm gonna be free to play. Like how I'm free to play in Persona. Nah, I'm not free to play in Persona. But yeah, I think usually the minimum I'll just get like a monthly. Not really gonna spend too much. Yeah, I'm just missing like a single little pull. Damn, Brothers 2 just showered me with 7 tickets to choose from a list of 12 5-star costumes. Yeah, Brothers 2 is a generous game. It is a very generous game. Everyone's free to play until the Kasumi collab comes out. Look, I remember how I said I was free to play, and then I realized there's this here. And I was looking. Wait, where's the little sneak peek on the next version? But yeah, the next patch they're releasing like what do you call it? The bicycles? They can have like a Kasumi skin on it. So that's pretty fun. I personally skip Kasumi in favor of P3 collab. For those who play Piva, she an interesting character. Personally, I think she is an interesting character. I think for most people that are pulling for Kasumi, it's either they like her from the story, from like playing Persona 5 Royal. I don't think they're just pulling for her because she looks like cute or something, right? They're all coming from like playing the FIFA Royal, and from there they realize, oh, Kasumi is a pretty interesting character. You don't say that, you get banned from the stream. Nah, actually I'm cooking a video right now about pulling for Kasumi. To top it out, so I'm not sure when the video would be done, but I think hopefully before the Kasumi comes around, so I can bait people to do like the pull for Kasumi. I think it's hard to explain like how she her appeal without really spoiling Royal. I think
Heed my command.
I wanted to be strong as possible, and honestly, I'll still be pulling even if she was the worst character in game. Yeah, same, pretty much same. Yeah, I'm really just hoping for crazy global Kasumi buffs. But we know that's not happening. They're gonna just say, she is already a very good character, so we're not gonna be buffing her anymore. That's what I'm expecting. The few characters that they really giga buff or change their kit in general would be like Tropical Motoha, right? As for the other DPSs, like even like Rin, they just bumped up her multipliers a little. Everything else, she kind of just plays the same. If she hadn't been delayed, I would have pulled her. I really considered getting A1, but I decided to skip everyone until I get P3 characters A6, R6. You know, it's getting them to A6, R6 is like a pipe dream, right? You wasn't your plan to get them all A6, R6 free to play. That's like an insane dream. This when you think she's the best character Alice has ever made, and bam, they make her even better. I do hope she get like a little bit like awareness buffs. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they could have gone way harder with the Tropical Motor buffs, and she still would have been fine. It's big copium, but kind of hope they give her, like, for example, you know, her A6. Why is she doing 75% of a highlight, right? When you have characters like Queen getting like straight up an extra turn, and characters like Joker getting extra turn, why does it have to be 75% of a highlight damage? Why can't it just be like, oh, she gets to do like an extra highlight with no damage loss, right? Like there's something I'm missing here. Am I supposed to get this? Am I supposed to hit it? Ah, okay. I get it now. Yeah, why do they have to make it 70%? Why didn't they just make it 100? They realized something like, oh, extra turns are way too powerful, we gotta tune it down.
How do you like these?
Yeah, in fact, increasing it would be even nicer, right?
Guests of the unkind, perish in flames. Take form.
That is true. They do have to account for catchy hook providing extra highlight damage as well. Damn, I really cannot wait for the patch. Finally. Not gonna immediately get her to A6. R6 gonna do like a little bit of testing and stuff. Kinda curious to do similarly why I haven't A6 my Wind. I want to do like a comparison with like Kasumi between like A1 Twins and A1 Tempest Rico, because I'm quite curious how it performs, how it interacts with like the dance partner and the twins skill tree popping off. Is it gonna end up being better than Tempest Rico? But if you got A6-7 characters per unit, it better be strong. Yeah, definitely. I'm really looking forward to her Mindscape core if they ever decide to bring it around anytime soon. Because I think certain Mindscape cores, they scale according to your awareness levels. It keeps them pretty relevant in the future as well. So if you can have like an A6 character, they're gonna get insane scaling from their awareness levels. People who are pulling Kasumi and skipped Cord. Oh yeah, I believe I saw like one of the CN players, or yeah, I think one of the CN players, they were trying to test it, and yeah, it does
Make it fast.
it does proc Kasumi's bonus attack, which is pretty nice.
Winds, heed my command.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how it performs compared to Wind. But like at A0, or I rather A1 awareness for both Wind and Rico, I feel like Wind might still perform a lot better.
Guests of the unkind.
That's really hard to say. I've not really seen like people do testing on that. But yeah, hopefully oh wait, Court already got a rerun pretty recently, huh? I do want to get some dupes for Court as well eventually. For Kasumi. Because my Court is like A0 with a weapon. I didn't pull for Court during her rerun because I wanted to save my rolls for Wind.
Glad you found them useful.
I slowly built my Court and Futaba awareness with this anti-selectors. Yeah, I'm hoping they actually update the Cog9. If they do update the Cog9 with Court, then when Anniversary comes, my Court's gonna be like A2, which is one step closer to an eventual A6, which is pretty nice.
Look, shiny.
You're reading my mind. But yeah, I'm gonna use the Annie selector on Chord, and also if they update the Cog9 on Chord, so that'll be like an easy A3.
My blade yearns. Glad you found them useful.
And since I'm gonna have such a high awareness chord, I might as well pull for Barry, right?
Make it fast.
Another assassin.
Guests of the unkind, feathers incinerate. Mind's eye.
Event that helps people. It's worse. Higher rank. Like living in a jungle. The true arena. Is this on the map? What's the Anja's Nevi matchup like with Kasumi? That's a pretty good question. I would like to test that as well. I haven't seen too much videos of that because I've been doing like a bit of research on like CNN stuff, and don't really see them running with Anj. There was only that one video that I saw that they did run with Anj, but they're running like a full A6 setup, and I was just looking at Kasumi going ham on the very last turn, doing so many highlights. But yeah, I'm kind of curious how Anj fares with Futaba when they're both at like a A0 investment. Will the extra turn provide a lot more benefit, as well as all the peers she provides, considering Kasumi's team does not have a ton of like defense down options? But yeah, so far I don't really have like a concrete answer for that.
How do you like these? Make it fast.
Personally, I feel like I'm leaning towards Anj being better.
Winds, heed my command.
But we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll find out in time. Find out if Anj is really as good as what everyone claims her to be. But on paper, she is definitely very good. Like Pierce, damage up, extra turn, very insane stuff. But yeah, how are your cards for Kasumi coming along, Phoenix? We managed to get a decent set of space cards as well as like the normal virtue cards.
Guests of the unperish in flames. Crosscuts, take form.
Exploration progress here. 1541. The rewards. Okay. There's still like an area here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do the story. Find out what my reward for all the problems not pulling any character has given me. Honestly, so far, like I've been playing the game so far with by not pulling any characters, right? Except like supports for Kasumi. And not gonna lie, it is not a terrible experience. You know, it's fun trying to figure out stuff sometimes. I think I would not have the same experience playing the game if I did pull for every single character. Like to the point where I've kind of gotten used to just playing the game without any limited DPSs, right? On Fuka, just to replace Wonder with Makoto in a party full of P3 characters. To imagine I played P3, still wish they could have given us an option to use other protects instead of Wonder. Would be nice for us to actually not use Wonder for once in the party.
When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Ankar should bring an umbrella.
On my regular cards, I have 4 perfect stacks, and I'm overcapping crit with Taba L Wind, allowing me to some room to swap them out to retain my 100%. Oh, that's very nice. That's nice. Space cards are another matter, but I'll use all my selectors for it. I used most of my selectors, and I didn't get anything particularly good, which is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, eventually we do get revelation card making events that allows you to craft space cards, so I might consider using that event to make a space card for Kasumi. Before I hop onto the story, I guess here are my Kasumi cards. They are not that on Yuki. Preset. Where is it? Sumi. Okay. Yeah, so here are my cards for Kasumi. I think this should be the best wisdom set I have, right? It's either this one with like a ridiculously high crit PS rate or this one. I'm not too sure which one's better. I think this is better, the one with the 10% crit multi. Then for my Sun card, it's okay. I dumped so much stamina trying to get a decent Sun card, and this was what I ended up with. It's not the worst, but it is pretty okay. I made this one from the card event. And for this one, I spent stamina trying to get... Oh, wait. No, I think I made this during the card event as well. Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. And yeah, this one I made it from the card event as well. I think my Sky card is probably my best one. But yeah, I think she should be in a pretty good spot. Assuming should be in a relatively good spot. Crit rate, crit multi. I do need A1 cord though, to get her to like 100% crit rate, but I don't have an A1 cord. Not yet, I'm waiting for the anniversary. No Futaba A1 as well. But yeah, I made a crit multi star card in preparation for it. We've been robbed of the current card creation events, both being way shorter. Oh yeah, I did see that one. The most recent one, we were robbed. Yeah, it was way shorter than what it should have been. Me making cards for Summer Puppet in the recent event because I know I'm better to make cards for. But yeah, she is one of those characters where she's still using like the old set of cards, the opulence, right? One of my friends that was on chat earlier was also using the recent card making event to make cards for Summer Puppet because he really likes Miyu. I went all in on my moon card being the best one. Yeah, my Sky card is my best one. I went all in on that one. I used the most recent Revelation card event on that one. There's just so little inks that I think it really wasn't worth risking trying to make two different cards. So I just went with making just one. It came up pretty good, so.
Sorry, his name is... General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian?
Funny thing, I grabbed all the ink for the first event but forgot to create cards. Oh no. Not like this. I've seen a few people on Reddit, like it happened to them. I think there's some people that thinks it carries over as well, like the inks from the first event. Yeah, we need more PSA on that, so as remind people to use it. From the looks of it, at least when I was looking at Sage's patch history document, it seems like we'll be getting a lot more Revelation card picking events in 4.0.
I see. You're no different. We
We fear.
Yeah, I saw it. It was so unfortunate.
Still remain silent. There is no other choice. The retroact rain merely will crush anything in our
You get like what was it, like 5 kompaku for each ink?
pave the way for us all. If tens, John, I have a question for you. Whatever you say.
But yeah, it would be nice if the game provide like a reminder. It kind of reminds you that, oh, the event is ending soon. Maybe you want to spend your ink on it, right?
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Like stuff like this from happening again.
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
Just waited for the last day to have as much as possible, and then I just didn't do that on the last day. You forget, or were you like just busy and it just slipped your mind?
Tell truth from facade.
Right, yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Gems, I have 312 Oracle ink.
Tell truth from facade.
So much verticality to the combat in Wuwa, it's so nice.
Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershun Lin.
I got 18 ink in my inventory because I couldn't finish a second card last event.
Cherish, I cannot assure you, but we should never.
Yeah, I just went all in on one card for the last event to try to get like the perfect substats. Well, I didn't manage to get it. I got 3 of them perfect, but one of them was like the second best one. I think there were so many event tabs I simply forgot there is such an event. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead.
Sometimes it does feel like there's like a ton of events. I think there was that one time I forgot to do the, or like not just once, but maybe a couple times, so I forgot to do the character trials again. Like when they rerun the characters, you can do it again for like the gem rewards, but I just didn't do it.
Roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
And like when it ends, my friend just comes over and like, oh, do you do the trial character event for gems? I'm like, couldn't you have told me this earlier? Always says the perfect substats. Okay, so for Kasumi, I think for her main stats, you would want damage multi. Put in my Yukio. Yeah, so what I was aiming for is, since what was it again? Yeah, I was aiming for more of the damage multi, pierce rate, crit rate, and crit multi. So the reason for me was, since I pulled for an A6 wind, any excess crit rate that I'll be getting just means more crit multi, right? So I think that provides more returns compared to like a flat attack stat, or like just attack percentage as my substat, right? But sometimes, for example, the moon card here, let me swap to persona again. Okay, so for this moon card here, because she does not have a lot of source of damage multipliers, damage multi is gonna end up being a much better choice as a main stat for her. Right? You do not want to saturate too much of a similar buff. because for Kasumi's weapon, it does give her quite a bit of attack, right? Her 5-star weapon. As well as her skills, it also does give her attack as well. So you want to get a bit more damage multi to balance it out. You don't want to oversaturate one stat over the other. Then as usual, pierce rate, because pierce rate is always very nice, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, for example, this Sky card is pretty good. For me, in this case, crit rate will be much better than, say, flat attack. Then for the star card, ideally, you don't want SP recovery. In this case, since we cannot fit any other substats, the best substats for this one would be attack percentage. Then for moons, is a running damage multi. These are the substats we'll have to go with. We don't really have a choice here, right? My crit multi moon card, do you think is too oversaturated? The crit multi virtue star card? Say too many events, suffering from success. I've got 278 coffee 8 and 163 coffee candy. Well, I see you have not been spending them. I've like half of those amount. I've just been spending most of them on farming revelation cards. Not claiming I have it, but it feels like I have OCD. I simply can't remember what I have to do every day gacha without word doc. And so I maybe. I mean, at this point, I think for me, the dailies in gacha just feels really routine. It's like waking up, you brush your teeth, right? Eat breakfast, eat lunch. It feels to me like at this point, doing dailies in gacha is just second nature. So for me, at least, I don't really have that issue. Spend some coffee for Valentine's, which I use only when I can, and I have 400 plus revelation selectors from P3 characters. Yeah, I saved up a lot of revelation card selectors. I have not used them. When it comes to ARPGs, RPGs, or just RPGs, I just love hoarding stuff. Like, look at all these select boxes that I have not used. Weapon selectors, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stacks of 99 Fortune Revelation cards. My crit multi-moon card, do you think it's too saturated? What are the stats? Crit multi-moon card. Means sky card, right? Substats do you have on your crit multi card? I did do a little bit of testing with An. So like early on at the beginning of the game, I was curious. Like, for example, would damage multiplier be better, or attack percentage? Because you see like different guides and stuff, like especially Lufel.net, they do specify like, oh, so moon card, you do want to run maybe attack or damage multiplier. So which one is better? So I did do with An quite a bit ago, like months ago in fact, and personally there wasn't like a substantially big difference at all. I couldn't tell if it was increasing the score or was it decreasing the score? So I think at the end of the day, like the damage multi card for the Moon Revelation card does not matter a big bunch. It might be different according to different characters, right? It's hard to say. But for me, at least for my testing for An, there wasn't like a significantly huge difference. Like if I were to use attack versus damage multi for her, there wasn't like a noticeable difference at all. So I think honestly, you might not have to worry too much about that. It's mistaken, my moon card is attack and my best card is a star card. Yeah, as like I was speaking, like I was saying earlier, I did testing with Penta, and I honestly couldn't tell like a difference between damage multi and attack. So honestly, I don't think it matters too much. But logically thinking, in most games, you don't want to oversaturate a particular stat, right? So naturally, you want to split it up, because when you're oversaturating a single stat, the returns will not be as good, which is the logic I'm putting for Kasumi. Right, so I think, for example, Queen, you would want to run like damage multi card for her, because I believe she gets a lot of attack percentage from many other different sources. So you have to take into account, like from a buffing perspective, like Cord, maybe Cord provides a ton of attack buffs, right? So eventually you have so much attack buffs, you'll want to buff your damage multi as well. So I took all that into account, and I figured that Kasumi might want damage multi a bit more, if that makes sense. Level 0, 2.8 crit multi, 1.4 crit rate. Because I suck at Gunpowder. Yep, that is like my card. I gambled, I didn't win, and I got dealt a bad hand, which was SP recovery. But yeah, I was trying to roll for like the perfect stats. So for example, crit multi 2.8 is what do you call it? So for substats, there's like 5 different tiers of substat, right? So for example, crit rate, you can roll between a 2.6% crit rate and a 1.6% crit rate. And so obviously when you're making revelation card events, making revelation cards during the events, you want to hit like the best possible roll on the substat, which also I was trying to go for, but I wasn't that lucky. But my sky card is also attack percentage, so maybe it's too much. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of as well, because the only card you can run for sky would be attack. So naturally, you might want to run damage multi to kind of balance it out instead of running attack again. Use my Kasumi and tell me if it makes a difference, Lamau. Oh yeah, we can do that. You're right. I can just borrow it and... Oh yeah, that is a very fair comparison. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Definitely, yeah.
As we practice during... It's a pre-recorded... This wave of TD... We knew this was coming, and thanks for coming in time, Rover. Oh, Director Tauchi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protected barrier?
We've put in all our resources to. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe. Anyway, please allow me to. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system. Once the protective barrier breaks down.
Rover. The retroact rain is this remnant edit records. That's what we call it. Kind of works like how resonators resonate. Oh, and here's another interesting fact. Nice catch. Jinzhou has been a battleground for once the retroact rain reaches its final stage.
This is the one major. Our magistrate ordered the construction. Indeed, the phantom ship, but the retroact as a result set phantoms in that battle 3 years ago. Our phantoms of Tacitus soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Where to spend tonight after the stream, building all my coffee for cards anyway. As mentioned, I've been neglecting it. Yeah, you have so much. 200 over coffee, that's insane. But yeah, I spent quite a lot on what was it again? Recently I've just been spending them on bells. Then I spent a ton of stamina trying to get good cards for wind, because that was very rough. It was very hard to get for me to find like enough crit multi. The boon from my time in uni is that I can read all the Chinese names because I study it. Oh, that is good. Chinese is honestly not an easy subject, like an easy language to learn, let alone recognizing them if you do not practice later on. That's cool. I also did Mandarin in uni. No, I know how to speak Mandarin as well, so yeah. So like when trying to do research for like PFAX and stuff on like the Chinese forums, it does make it a lot easier for me. Those are my good go-to. Yeah, you just need so much bells. I mean, the buff is very minimal from bells, but any buff is better than like no buffs, right? Most stats are always good. Who knows, that extra HP might be what you need to survive for your SOS runs. Not that I can recall any of it. Yeah, language is a thing that requires like constant practice. If you just don't speak like a language or practice it after that, you just forget about it. Like I've learned Japanese, but I haven't spoken Japanese in so long, or like conversed with anyone. If you ask me to speak Japanese again, it would just sound really awkward. Oh, what? I get like a little gun mode. Wait, cheesy is a kind of based. A charge button, a charge move does like a little gun mode for you to fire. It's pretty cool.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
I did my state exams with AMOX and I just forgot. it almost fully. I mean, that's just how examinations go, right? Just forget, you just return everything back to your teachers, like right after the exams.
Let's play hide and seek.
Finally.
Changed my translation diploma. Is basically never used nowadays due to all the politics. Let's forget what the actual people. Oh yeah, it is a shame, yeah. She said I killed a few level 45 bosses being at level 10 because of it. Yeah, I didn't know she could do that. Yeah, the charge move does add a lot of layers to like the combos and stuff. It's pretty nice. This is when I was playing Anfield. It was just me holding down left click. It didn't matter. There were no heavy attacks, it was just normal attacks.
Report the situation. Madam Magistrate, the barrier... Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I'm... Now that we are facing such an emergency, I have secured some much-needed aid for our Rover. Now we have raindrops that fall upstream. This must be the right Rover. It's going to be dangerous. You might...
Ready to go.
Look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. You'll need to pass through a tacit...
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller.
Wow, the camera angle is...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city, rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop. We got this.
Let's go, bros.
Rover, I've informed General Jian that you're...
May victory prevail the lasting night.
I wonder if there's like a scythe user in Wuwa. I love like characters that just uses scythe as their weapons.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Be wrong, but maybe Dark Element Rover. Oh, it changes elements, so kind of like Genshin, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I mean, I think right now Rover is like what, Spectra or something.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
I think scythes are like a pretty cool weapon. Big reason why I like Barry.
Under Madam Magistrate Washu Academy and the Rover, she...
I see. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. I need to clear the way for them as... A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Yeah, Genshin no HSR, but they dropped Wuwa very early. Can't say for sure. I'll figure it out soon, I guess. Once I get to it. We'll see if Rover has the scythe or not.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully, like, the main characters stays relevant in, like, team compositions. I stopped Genshin pretty early on, but Traveler was pretty useless. At least in Genshin. Not sure about the Genshin of, like, the current age, but...
damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal
Scythes are unique looking, that's for sure. Better like guns, then pull-ups, then scythes. Have you played Warframe? That game might be right up your alley, considering like the gun customizations, the options. And they also have like really cool melee weapons as well. I used to play that religiously, like maybe not religiously, but like a decent amount back in the day. Like probably almost 10 years ago or something.
They are phantoms too. Watch out. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There. And now.
Are you?
What happened here?
The thundering map. I'm part. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Memphis. In the end, this place.
Watch out!
Sneak attack.
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute.
Break! Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Break. The end has come.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Yeah, I did. It's very tedious. I feel like with most MMOs, it should be only game of choice for a long time. Yeah, it does feel that way. There's just so much things to do in MMO. It just keeps you occupied for so long. I find it really hard to play any other game. When I was playing Final Fantasy 14, PSO2, and what was it? I did play some Korean MMOs as well. Oh, I remember now. What was it called? Arc something? Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark. Yeah, MMOs are just not made to respect their time.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lo. I've heard about your deeds here.
A huge time sink.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects in time, for someone to show up as a fan, prior exposure to the ring, you were found in the gorge.
I do miss like the social aspect of MMOs though, like when you're leveling with like a static, or like when doing raids and stuff. That was pretty fun.
On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront.
League 14 was a very cool game, played on PS3 until the servers were closed.
And if you are indeed
The returning one mentioned you might have noticed something off about once it fully takes shape. It is an ancient terror the Northfall Barons have become, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible.
I've not played that. I started with when they transitioned into the Realm Reborn.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Yeah, like when they were closing the servers or something, I was watching like a video on it. Like people thought the servers were like closing or something. And everyone just waited for the eventual server close. And they played like a really epic cutscene.
Wait, is that?
Like Bahamut just destroys the whole place. Yeah, but I started playing it because of like there's that meme going around about it being like the critically acclaimed free MMO. It was subscription based, but I gave the free trial a bit of try. And I really enjoyed it, so I ended up buying the game and playing it for like quite a decent amount of time. I played Realm Reborn already, it's just PS3 support that was closing. Ah, okay. And they made the last 2 weeks free to play. Ah, okay, I see. I thought you played it before it.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one.
I've heard people. Master once told me, countless brave souls have.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to the Academy determined they were not after analyzing their behavior. While the Overthrax is still weakened, with looming danger from the continued onsets of TD, please join me in.
They were not wrong when they said this a main story quest was gonna take quite a while.
I have split all combat units. The ranged units team will provide fire. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianqin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry. This is a topographical map of the Northfall Barons. The Overthrax Outrider Scouts, the deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous. On the other hand, our enemies must, with the Overthrax reorganizing their frequency. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest unit. Rover, let's plan care first. Our ranged units, but we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strike. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
The cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. Our main battleground. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Her flank.
Could divert some forces to flank the enemy.
Flank sounds right.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Infiltrate
Rear.
enemy lines. A small group of our forces will enter through the... This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
You're wrong.
Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being
Yeah, I started
overwhelmed
in
by enemy
beta,
attacks.
but because I'm a collector, I wanted to do every Realm Reborn relic
Diverting
quest.
forces could lead to
Oh
losing
boy.
at the front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines.
MMOs are like the
But our
worst
strategy
nightmare for
is
collectors.
this
Or like
will not be a
completionists.
strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation? The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then lastly, the special task, if the chance arises, what should the special task force do? We'll join our effort to break through their It's a risky, but thank you, Rover. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the Kluehui, your team will charge in. Yes, sir. And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Shin
Let's go.
for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Hey, hey, that's me. I'm a platinum 100% collector on PlayStation.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. One of our top priorities now. It's a powerful
What was the... I was thinking, what was the hardest game that I tried to 100%?
How's the preparation going on your side?
Good news and bad news.
I guess Persona games or like those kind of games in general don't exactly count, right? Since it's essentially just replaying it and there's like no huge difficulty to it. Some of the perfect games. For me, the hardest game so far that I've 100% is probably this game called V Rising. Not sure if you guys know.
We could. First, it could dodge. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Any questions? I can, no matter how fast I build it. Any questions? By the way, will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. We'll be waiting. Lastly, we've got more bad news.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. Oh, the disruptor has been surrounded by... After we recapture the nearby emplacement, I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and...
I trust we all understand. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the Jian Shin, please stay in guard. Let's get moving.
Hard game getting all 100% of Neo 1. DLCs require new game plus 3. God damn. No missions done, which is basically 3 full playthroughs and all 100% plus missions in game. Yeah, I figured Souls game, right? Souls-like game would probably be one of the hardest to 100%. Yeah, V Rising, it is that. Yeah, it is that game. Yeah. I was playing co-op with a friend of mine and we just hopped on the server.
Leave it.
But yeah, it does have like this mode called brutal mode that makes things just really difficult. Enemies hit really hard and they have like a whole bunch of new moves. It took me what, like about 4 hours to beat, maybe lesser or maybe a lot more, to beat like the final boss, which is like obviously Dracula in like a vampire game.
Those monsters have occupied.
But yeah, there's also PvP and a bunch of stuff. It was a pretty fun game.
They need your...
sounds.
Deference. Synchronization. Hey.
Swift and resolute. Huh, I sense your weakness.
Yeah, locking 100% completion behind like a paywall through DLC is kind of evil of the developers.
Let's go check on him.
General.
Like there were some games where I did like 100%, and then like they did like a whole expansion, and then they added like a whole bunch of achievements, and then I just lose that 100%. I have to buy like the expansion to get it. And one of them was, I think one of them was like Vampire Survivors or something. At some point I got like 100%, and then they just kept adding on new DLCs and stuff, and then eventually I just couldn't catch up, and I just gave up. No, he died.
Yes, we will.
Leave it to me. Disperse. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Quite like the XCOM 2 Platinum or like the Bioshock Infinite Platinum. I like the Bioshock games, like some of their Platinum requirements are just requiring you to do like certain really ass task. Like there's like a certain way you have to like kill enemies. And, like you do the same thing 50 times just so you can get like a specific achievement or something. I find it a little bit annoying sometimes.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, XCOM is it like that strategy game? I think
One with the sounds.
the top-down isometric like strategy, real-time strategy game maybe.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Also have a problem with doing one game series fully and it's 100% trophy done. Ah, yeah, those kind of games as well, yeah.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Yakuza, like the Tales of the Trail series, Sen no Kiseki series. Yeah, in those cases you just can't help to just continue on with the series, right? Until you eventually finish it and get platinum on every single one of those. Those require like commitment. Yeah, so all the memes of getting 10% hit and then with the muzzle literally in the enemy's face. Yeah, it does get a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh, I remember. You know, Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was one of those games that when I was playing, I got really into it. And I really wanted to 100% the game, but I was just not that good in the game. I think there was one where they wanted you to clear the game within like a certain amount of, it was kind of like a speed run, and you couldn't die because it was pretty much like a permanent death. Yeah, yes, that the 112% run that I couldn't do the Steel Soul mode at all.
Target the north.
Yeah, to get 100% for XCOM 2, you need to do the permadeath Iron Man run. That is insane. I like those, because those kind of, like, 100%, it does test your skill and your knowledge on the game, right? Those are the ones that I find more rewarding than having me to do certain tasks X amount of times just to get the trophy.
Leave it.
It's almost reset. Can I complete the quest before reset? Maybe not.
One more time.
Oh, wow.
Break.
Chill, guys.
One with the sound.
Break.
Caution.
Break. Tell truth from facade. We're running out of time. Don't you worry. Unstoppable. I can take it. Till my last breath. Finale.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
Hollow Knight is fun, but I never liked Metroidvanias. I think Hollow Knight was like one of my first venture into that genre game. Then
Someone must stay wanted to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on.
I personally think it should be hard. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Achievement periods rather than inclusive. Some people die on the hill. Everyone should be able to get all achievements. I personally believe they're optional, so they should be hard. Yeah, I agree with that as well. It does make getting it a lot more fulfilling, like eventually when you get it. It should be something that is meant to filter out people. Right, like if you're not... It should be like very skill based. Right, it shouldn't be something that everyone can achieve.
A momentary setback.
Yeah, you definitely have to work to get them. During doing Deus Ex Mankind, divided permadeath from one of the last trophies. My trophies are the problem. Oh yeah, there are some games where they're locked behind like online interactions. And when it's for like a really old game or something, it's just really hard to do some of those co-op stuff.
Leave it to me.
That trophy was just a wee boy. Actually, you should play Furry if you haven't already. 10 a shortish game.
Moment of resonance.
Not heard for Furry. I need to check that out.
Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Here is a action shoot 'em up video game. This looks pretty fun. It does not look easy. It's not easy to. It's not easy, right?
It's unusually quiet, this wall. We should be able to pull it away when we grab it. Be careful. Something.
Leave it to me.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding. Hey. I'm okay. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
When did this guy die?
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
It's not good.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Honestly, one of the most beloved platinums for me is Lost Dimension. Feels like a very underrated gem. Achievement away from final trophy in Throne Raider. Wait, that's brutal. You didn't get level 50 online to prestige once, but the game glitched. Oh, that is rough.
Give me your hand. I still have some first aid. With the upcoming battles will be even more. Let's keep moving.
I've never played the game again. Yeah, I hate those games that require you to do like some online co-op stuff just to fulfill some of the requirements for the achievements. I did try to hunt for a decent amount of achievements from, I think, Left 4 Dead. Some of them are not easy. I also played a fair amount of Team Fortress 2 back in the day. Achievement hunting in that game was it was pretty fun.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
It's hard, but yeah, it's like a boss rush story. Just fight boss after boss. Yeah, it does look pretty difficult. Incredible. What if it's bad? Yeah, actually played lost.
Luckily, your current location, you've seen what the disruptor is capable of.
The search just crashed on PS4. The ending cutscene, no ending trophy, and it started the game again. Like it just started New Game Plus. I would have never touched the game again. I would just rage quit on the spot.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Wait, how long did you take to get? How much progress loss was that? Like how many hours worth of progress was lost because of that? I figure since it was a New Game Plus run, it probably didn't take that long to get there, but still.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead.
Touch the game again, but I finished the game in around 25 hours. That is a lot of time wasted.
They'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Speeding up.
Same situation. Let's do it.
Oh, damn, the walls just obliterated those guys.
Rover, let's approach it with
But
care.
it's a Hydra.
Speeding up.
Pretty.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Bad time.
Was my normal new game and when I loaded save file started. Ah, okay, so if you wanna get the achievement again, you just have to replay the game from not a New Game Plus file, right? Just have to restart the game from the beginning.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Dodge.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
So many enemies along the way.
My ship goes towards a.
So fast without you. We're almost there.
I'm hoping my membership goes towards a FF13 remake purchase for stream whenever that comes around. Sure.
Let's move on.
Sure, I'll do that. Is it coming to PC? I used to own like a PS4, but I got a PS4 back in the day to play Persona 5. Because back then you couldn't play like the Persona games on PC. Right then, after playing that, I just sold it. I did play, what was it again? I did play Dark Souls. Wait, not Dark Souls, Bloodborne. And I think a couple of PlayStation exclusive, and then I sold my console shortly after.
Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Got every Resident Evil achievement for all games that came after, including Resident 7. Them were really hard, mainly because I would try to do multiple at the same time. Like knife only, no heal, hardest difficulty. Damn, you guys are true achievement hunters.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
You guys are hardcore achievement hunters.
Against the wind.
Were the Resident Evil games easy to 100%?
Got to remove it somehow. We finally did.
It does feel like they do have like those usual annoying Bioshock kind of things you have to do to get like some of the achievement, right? Played the best one, to be fair. Yeah, I had a... It was my first entry into the Souls game. I felt like Bloodborne was a pretty good introduction for me, at least.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. May it cleave out a path for us.
I did play what was it again? God of War back when it was a PlayStation exclusive. And I did try to get platinum for that as well. That was pretty easy. It was annoying. You just need quite a bit of time. Bloodborne, I don't believe I got achievements for that. We then try to do all the hardest trophies at the same time. They're usually pretty easy. I do remember seeing videos, I think, of people doing stuff like, can I beat Resident Evil like 100% something within 2 hours so they can refund the game to Steam. I did watch some of those. They were pretty fun to watch. Might prefer Neo to actual Soulsborne, but Bloodborne might be one of the best in genre. Aside from Souls game, yeah, Bloodborne for me at least was my first, and I believe also my last entry into the Souls genre. Be surprised, I can't recall any annoying trophies, but there's probably a couple like do X and Y boss fights. Yeah, there's definitely some of those. There's always like some really conditional, really annoying requirements that you want to fulfill. Same algorithm. I started Dark Souls 2, then Demon Souls, then played DS1, DS3, then like DS1. Yeah, I mean it's fun, but I think they're just not the kind of game for me, I think. Because back then I was more into games like I was more into games like Diablo, Path of Exile. It's like sometimes after like a long day of work or like maybe school, I just want to go back and relax. I don't want to have to go through the trouble of like bashing my head constantly against like a single boss, trying to get past it. I mean, I know it's like it's a skill issue, yes, but Yeah, I'm not the most skillful in these kind of games, so maybe that is like one of the reasons why I don't particularly enjoy it. Like, it does feel amazing for sure. Like, it does feel amazing that you eventually beat the bosses.
Another moon. What on earth is happening?
I can't deny that. I feel like the Persona series are relatively easy to 100%.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
I think the only annoying part would be, I mean, not annoying, but the hardest or the most time-consuming part would be if they require you to do like a New Game Plus run. Kind of like Metaphor or like the OG P5. Otherwise, I don't think they're terribly annoying to do, right?
Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in?
I'm guilty of buying a game on an old console handheld just so I could do the trophies. It's not the best, but I feel like it's just too janky for me. Oh, no fast travel for the first third or half is pretty annoying, that's for sure. Oh, I did buy what was it? I did buy Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita just so I could do it. There's also a fair share of games I had on the PS Vita as well. But I mean, one thing I'm guilty of is, you know, visual novels or like story-based games. Those that require kind of like zero skill, you just have to hit like certain chapters on like novels in order to get like certain achievements. Yeah, I do stuff like that to kind of pad the amount of trophies I have sometimes back in the days. I think the part I love most about the Souls-like game is the way you unlock the shortcuts into areas you visited.
Moment of resonance.
Like, yeah, essentially how it like guides you around. Like, it feels... Cannot wait. Let me lock in for this boss fight real quick first. Oh yeah, I forgot I did Metaphor 100%. Yeah, so... I did 100% Metaphor as well. I think the only difficult one was having to fight the Red Apocalypse Dragon on like New Game Plus. That requires you to like get really deep into like the new game, at least into the story for New Game Plus, in order to eventually fight the dragon. Other than that, I don't think I had much issues. Maybe there was something annoying, but I don't remember any. Oh, can you smack it? No, I'm just stun locked. God, I'm dead. You don't listen to Miyazaki build It will perfectly so follow the path the game tries to guide you towards. You never need to fast travel. It's a meme where if you ever play a game where they you say Miyazaki, you've done it again. Dark Souls is not bad, but I really hated getting out of Blight Town of my photographic idiotism. I'm just bad with maps in general, right? Like directions and stuff. Yeah, Raid Dragon is basically the end. Yeah, that's the annoying part. SMT Vengeance requiring 6 full playthroughs to get. Excuse me. 6 full playthroughs? That is crazy. Is that like a difficulty requirement for the playthrough? Or can you just speedrun through that shit on easy or like New Game Plus? Because if you can't, that is pretty annoying. Let's reset. Okay. Work grants a new ability, dealing havoc, Umbra stacks. Is this a Dark Rover?
One with the sound. One more time. One with the sound. Shadow, follow.
There's so bright I couldn't see anything.
One with the sound.
Could I reflect that attack? I think I could, but... Yeah. Let's go.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Time to fight back. I can take it.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Hey, you're dead.
Down with the curtain.
Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Just ulted. Okay. Now let me catch up with chat. I was kind of locked in for the boss fight. Yeah, it's it's possible to speedrun, check your choices. And there's similar requirements, so I've been able to save a lot of time with some good saves. I did my first SMT Vengeance playthrough on hard, and it took me around 130 hours. Yeah, it is better if you could get like certain checkpoints. It's way better than having to start a whole new run.
Food. I want food.
Wow, what is this little furry guy?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow
Wait,
it
something's
operates
happening in
instead of
Wuwa.
fighting us properly.
And got this little furry little monster.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
An unexpected discovery.
Is this the end of the story? Because if it is, I guess they realized you didn't have a mascot yet. Like any game, it's like the Paimon. Is that like the Paimon of Genshin?
From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Guess this is where 1.0 ended, right?
Why fear when fate is ours to
Feels like a good spot for them to end.
Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour.
Guess I'm kind of glad I started the game late, so I didn't get blue balled by like the story cliffhangers. I mean, I'll reach the point where that happens, but still. Paimon, Lufel, the conductor, and HSR, the small guys. Yeah, every game just has them. I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to end the stream. It is getting a bit late here. And I have work tomorrow as well. Okay, maybe before I go, I should spend my stamina, right? But even spend it on. I don't want to overcap on my stamina. Guess I can just farm this. No Phoebe Chubby this stream because I have no choice but to dislike the stream. Thanks for the content. Not yet. Phoebe would be. What didn't Next, the guy earlier, said that was it didn't he say Phoebe is gonna get a rerun soon? I think Born in Singapore is winning the Gacha Lottery C. Is it? Okay, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Together we vanquish.
It's just all gacha, even real life. It's just all gacha.
Take four.
There's no avoiding it.
Sever.
I gotta dump my stamina.
The hour is upon us.
And then I'll call it the end of the stream. But yeah, no Phoebe Chubby yet, but I will be getting her shortly.
Together we vanish.
Hopefully.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thinking about Zanny. Anyway, I'll head off now for now. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good rest of the day.
Guests of the unkind.
Take form.
Yeah, have a good rest of the day. Thank you for tuning in as usual.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Might take form.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Wait, it's not dead yet? And my hands off my keyboard.
One with the sound.
Yeah, it should be dead now. Yeah, that should be enough stamina so that I don't overcap. Alright, anyway, whoever's still in the stream, thanks for tuning in. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming again, but when I do stream again, I'll see you guys then. I have to go to the gym in 10 hours. Hopefully I won't oversleep. Thanks for stream. Might visit on a Kasumi stream. Hopefully it won't be a bad time for me. Maybe I'll do a poll on YouTube to see what is a good time for like everyone to tune it. Or for like at least like a huge amount of people to see if what's the best time for people to tune in. Hopefully it's not a bad time for you. But yeah, the next time I stream is probably gonna be maybe Kasumi stream or maybe even after the live stream tomorrow. But yeah, until then guys, see you guys and yeah, have a good rest of the day.